Hello, hello. Bitches, bros, non-binary hoes. How are we all doing this evening? How are we feeling? Hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's having a lovely Tuesday evening. How's it going, everyone? Let's see. Oh, Archangel, how's it going? Eternal. Let's see, Penguin Daydream, Slace. Great to see you all. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out. The things have been going all right. Let's see. Any updates? Any important goings on that I should bring forward? I don't think so, man. Like it's been pretty chill the last while. Progress on the RimWorld video is ongoing. A little slow, but ongoing, which is good. What else? Yeah, I'm just waiting on some of the collaborators to give me their contributions, but hold on. The audio for the current stream's bitrate is 0, is lower than the recommended bitrate. Am I dropping frames on YouTube? What's going on here? No, it says 60 frames a second consistent. I guess that's just a weird bug. Any YouTube viewers, can you let me know if you can see things okay? Weekly GTA 6 update? Oh, I don't think so. I like to keep my job, thanks. Nothing happening at all in the world and everything is fine? Ugh. Bruh. Honestly, I just open up, like, the news every day now, and I'm just like, alright, what fresh hell am I dealing with? But you know, overall not so bad. You know, it could be worse, I suppose. There we go. I messed with my camera and I was cleaning my screen and it's all throwing me now. Nurse and Dude, there we go. I'm so bad at reading names like every time. I'm so sorry. The first error was opening the news. It's so fucking real, dude. Oh my god. Oh well. In positive news, yeah, the RimWorld video is underway. I am done 4 sections now of like 7 or 8. And then there is what I'm tentatively calling the movie portion of it, which still is at 0% completion, but once I get all of the voice lines in, we should be good to go on that front. But yeah, it's exciting. Oh no, a RimWorld video? Yeah, that is, it's my most ambitious project to date, by far. It's not even close. And I've already done some cutting to the script, like post my recording. I'm like, I gotta make time, because as of right now, I think the video is going to clock in at around 30 to 35 minutes, which is way too long. It is way too thick of a video. Let's see. Wait, where do you say? Oh, hey Z, how's it going? The stream was salted. Where's my sub? Yeah, I'm sure you have it, right? Yeah, you're listed as the current hype train conductor. Well, tonight take a term. I was supposed to have a date tonight, but she thought about Wednesday, so tomorrow. Hey, you know, win some, lose some, right? At least you still got a date tomorrow, right? Fingers crossed, hopefully. The movie is, if the movie part is even half as great as the one in Factorio, I'm gonna bust so hard. So yeah, for Factorio, there was like there was something I was playing with. It was an idea I had later in production, and I couldn't really see it to fruition. And this time I built the RimWorld video more around that idea, because I was like, I can explore this more, especially since RimWorld is a story generator. I just started up RimWorld, god damn it. Instead of Oxygen Not Included. I'm like, where's Ani? And I'm staring at the RimWorld loading screen. The brain rot is so palpable. There we go. But yeah, I built this one around the concept of having a through line story. And I've roped in some other creators from the RimWorld community to voice act the some of the characters in it, which I'm very excited for. It was a long shot that I would rope in even one person, and I have several now, and I am very excited. They're all creators that are like in names in the RimWorld community, so yeah, I'm very excited. Add this muted stoked for RimWorld video, the true, oh boy. I guess, yeah, we'll let it play out. You guys can see it when it comes time to actually debut it, but man, I'm hoping late April. This has been a rough one to actually get edited. I'm trying a few more technical things. It's funny because I've been getting faster, and I'm much better at editing now. By the way, say hi guys, you're on screen now. So people know what the hell I'm talking about when I address stuff in in game. But yeah, I'm hoping that I can do this successfully, because if it does, it'll open up some new possibilities for me content wise. Like, I'm trying to transition into more different kinds of content. Like, I'm really pushing what a guide can be in this video, so I would love it if the game would show up. Oh, the game is so loud right now. Let's tone that down. Minus 30 decibels, I think, is good. Now, why is the game not showing up? That's set to Oxygen Not Included. Let me just try this again. Oxygen Not Included. Okay. Now, game. Game appear. It's gonna be one of those streams. Let's see, why are we pogging over my OnlyFans? Hey, there it is. It just took a while. Seriously, the ending of the Factorio video has me watching that video. Yeah, you know what? The Factory Must Grow segment is referenced in the RimWorld guide. But yeah, it's only war crimes if you lose. Yeah, exactly. Like, everyone starts out with the best of intentions, and then you start running out of money, and those organs start looking real harvestable. Okay, so let's give me a moment to kind of reassess myself here, since, you know, we kind of ended on a high note. No new additions to the ranch, which is good. Behind the ranch is not does not need expanding. So last stream we kind of had a bit of a windfall. We found some more crystals for some more consistent power generation. Oh, it seems a shine bug has gotten lost out here, which, you know, is fine by us. We have managed to cool down the sleet wheat production facility, which is good. We're probably going to want to insulate that off. Now to continue denying Hisi base. I mean, we gotta delay my Hisi punishment as long as possible. But hey, we're gonna do more. What's it called? Noida with Twitch spawns at some point, I'm sure. So don't worry. Hisi base will have its day. I am certain of that. So yeah, we have power somewhat sorted. We've got a good consistent source of energy here. But more importantly, we found ourselves a natural gas geyser, which we were able to pipe into some storage here, and are now using to power our base. And this just kind of falls down here. We've got a bit of a liquid mess right now, but that's okay, because this area here, once we deal with some of the carbon dioxide and everything, this is going to be our new base, our new like area of operations, where we're going to have like luxury living and everything, and make this all nice and feel good. Or maybe, yeah, like maybe up here or something. We've got room. We just want to finish coring this out, basically. Oh yeah, no, we wanted to do this, switch to relative, because this area is already somewhat warm and our dupes will find that comfortable. And yeah, so that way we can also focus more on cooling down the sleet wheat farm, making sure that this stays at a nice negative temperature. And we'll have plumbing, so we can finally get some real toilets going and hopefully have some proper water management. Hey, first time here, love your videos. Thank you so much. Yeah, again, people in YouTube chat, I cannot have you on stream yet due to Twitch rules about merging. I am working on a bot to display that properly. Oh god, you guys are... You know what, let me move you guys over to the side here. That way you're not overlapping with, like, the information stuff. Hold on a sec. Twitch chat. I'll just... There we go. Lovely. Isn't that lovely? I can probably expand this a little, too. How's that look? Yeah. Yeah! There, now we're not hiding any information. How's that look? Everyone happy? I know I'm already hiding, like, the bottom area here. We could, I could actually move to some other places, but this is fine, right? We're good? Alright. Hope you have some libations just in case. Yeah, oh boy. No, we've got a nice rye whiskey with Angostura bitters. This is my drink of choice. Hey, Connie, long time. Hey, Eel, how's it going?
You smell that? It smells like a fucking weeb.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And you got I believe that is no, that's the regular one. Yeah, luxury living, Attack on Tiny. I had a conversation with my dad the other day. We came to the conclusion that resources are not why you fight wars, but how you fight wars. Oh, that's interesting. All right, so we got our gas. We got our carbon dioxide consumption production. We got oxygen production. We've got piss water over here, or pisswassa. This is still doing stuff, I guess. We need that built up. But overall, you know, it's this ain't so bad. Our ethanol facility, not great. Definitely could do better on our ethanol facility here, but one problem at a time. The main thing right now is that we get this mess here sorted. Once we get this dug out and we can start building everything up, oh boy, this will be so much better. Oh, and look, I even set up some pumps here. I'm so damn smart. He said, overloading the wire.
You sent away all your...
Hey, Zfiend, thank you so much for gifting subs. Aw, dude, you don't have to do that. I appreciate that, though. Thank you so much. Time for the you simped away all your money spam.
You sent away all your money.
It seems that this might be a little much.
You sent away all your money.
You know, here, we'll do this. We'll build another one of these. And we'll hit it with a little bit of this action here. Do it up like that.
You sent away all your money.
There, now, hopefully, we can cut this and we'll, we won't have as terrible a, load problem.
All your money.
Let's see. Summoning scary, sheesh. Yeah, thank you so much, Zephyne, for your support of the stream. It's always so appreciated. Wait, I did this wrong. Damn it, I did a dumb. Give me a moment here. I can figure this out. Nope. Nope, I cannot. Wait, yes, I can? I'm a genius? I'm a genius. Yep, we got it. There we go. That's better. Now we've got, like, proper pumpage going. Why aren't you pumping? I see. Well, alright then. Let's just get that taken care of then, shall we? Beautiful. And we'll hit this with a little bit of a higher prio, too, try and get that taken care of. Because the faster we can get this area cleared out of carbon, the better. And if we can do this without priority death, that'll be huge. What are you? You're a carbon dioxide. No, you're an iron volcano. You know, I will say, we do get a lot of iron in this map, which is nice. Wait, no, not sleet wheat. Where is, here we go. We have a lot of aloe vera plants. Love proper, pumpage. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. Oh, God. I think the story is funny. I went through the TSA, and due to my looks, I always get stopped. But this time, the agent decided to start the conversation with, okay, we can do this here, or we can do this in another room. Which do you prefer? Hey, honestly, you know what? That's pretty nice. At least they offered. At least, you know, that's honestly much more, that's better than most, I would say, especially for, TSA. How is this area heat-wise? Is it worth coring this area out? What the hell is that? What the hell? Why is it like this? Is this just coincidence? Why does this look like a Minecraft loading, like world loading seed generator? Concern. Hey Connor, glad I could catch another stream. Hey, glad you could as well. Hope you're doing well. I always get stopped. I don't take it too personally, but it was a funny way of starting that. You know what? I get stopped a lot as well. I think I've only made it through customs without getting stopped once. I've been pulled over, like, I remember when I, went to a concert, or not a concert, I went to, hang out with some friends in, Detroit, and, we got, pulled over into secondary inspection, and, yeah, that was a rough one. They pulled us into, like, individual rooms and interrogated us over time, and I just remember it being kind of funny because, they were drilling me. They were really thought I was the guy with the drugs or something like that. But for the record, I have never even smoked weed. I drink alcohol, but I do not engage with most types of other narcotics. So I always find it funny that that's the assumption. Also, I have been told, and I'm not trying to be racist here, this is just what people have said to me. They say, your beard makes you look Middle Eastern. I've gotten that before. Obviously nothing wrong with looking Middle Eastern. But to some people, I guess that would be a concern. So, You are Middle Eastern? Oh, phew, yeah, that's, good luck. Anyway, yeah, so they were doing the secondary inspection with me. And, they're, like I said, they were convinced I was the ringleader here, the one with the hard drugs or some shit like that. And, they're drilling me, and they're going through my, my pockets. And, at the time, I was a very active practicing Roman Catholic. And in my pocket, they found a piece of paper, and on it said baby food. And they're like, what's this? What's this, huh? This is some kind of code? And I was like, oh no, so my church, we do a Christmas tree where we buy things for the less fortunate, and everyone has to take a piece off the tree, and then you buy and donate whatever it is you grabbed. And I grabbed baby food. I'm like, I already donated it, but I guess I forgot the tag in my coat pocket. And they all look at each other, and they were like, they just kind of, there's like a moment of silence, and they're like, you're free to go. So yeah, church got me out of trouble on that one. Thanks, thanks, big fella. Hold on. He's always looking out for me, you know? Alright, let's see. I don't think we're taking on any newcomers right now. We probably... Well, let's see. Is anyone here, like, exceptional? Not the Buddy Christ. Yes, the Buddy Christ. Fun fact. I've had this for years. Like I said, I grew up Roman Catholic. I'm no longer involved in any sort of religion at all. But this still means quite a bit to me because it did get me through a hard time. And I actually had my priest at the time bless this. So this has been blessed by the Holy Catholic Church. So this is a very special Buddy Christ bobblehead. He's up there next to BMO. As a Middle Eastern, I understand the feeling. Oof. I'm so sorry for you guys. Growing up in seeing some of the stuff I saw, it like living next to Detroit. Oof. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. Let's see. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on chat here as well. My get searched because I had a massive engineering calculator. Aww. Yup. What's this? Some sort of detonator? See, rock fan during meteor showers and chilly surroundings. Can't do doctoring, don't really care, but they're not very special. Now, a tidier who's buff and a night owl, that's pretty sweet. But that sucks. Can't have someone like that. Not right now, at least. Kind of a crappy stat spread. Yeah, we'll just take the flocks. Oh, I've had an interaction with the SS, I mean the German TSA. Oh god, she's a little legend when, oh dear, this looks suspicious, looked at me and said, well, looks like we're doing some random search on you. Oh no. What random search is? You know what? Hey, at least they were trying to speak English, I guess. I don't know, man. Yep, totally random. Exactly. Like I said, I've had people just kind of check me out and be like, nah, I don't... It's like that Eric Andre's sketch. I don't trust like that. Alright, guys. I know it's hard to breathe down here, but the faster you work, the faster it's going to get better to breathe. Now, why is this not pumping? Oh, because they just finished it now. Excellent. Is that chlorine? Oh, that contains. It is chlorine. Interesting. Alright, we got some loose chlorine. I could save that in a thing somewhere, actually. That... Because, you know, chlorine gas, once we get our toilet system set up, we're probably going to want to use that. I think I put some bleach stone in some of these, right? Like, I know I hid the bleach stone somewhere underwater. Okay, we got several. Yeah, that's fine. We can. All we need is like one bleach stone, and we can We can have a very clean toilet system get going. Thankfully, only had to go through the US TSA twice. Never had any issues. So the funny thing about that, the one time I have not been secondary inspected in the United States, was in New York City. The place that actually got 9/11 was like, nah, this guy's fine. Let him through. I even smuggled hummus through New York. That's the one time where if they had searched me. Well, I didn't smuggle it. I declared it, and I'm like, is it okay if I bring this into Canada? And the guy was just like, I don't know. And I was like, I guess we'll find out there. And he's like, okay, guess we will. Have a nice day, sir. They were not cool with me bringing hummus into Canada, by the way. They confiscated that shit. I was so bummed. I got that on a business trip to Edinburgh, and it was hummus is an experience. It is an awakening. It's so good. It's so good. Let's see, Tech Bro probably more associated with drugs. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think I come across as Tech Bro unless you actually get me talking about programming. Then I become very, very Tech Bro-ish. But you know what? I prefer more the term programmer because, like, Tech Bro, I imagine those are like the AI bros now, and I don't want to be associated with that. Especially with the rise of vibe coders. And now with Shopify becoming Slopify, I don't know, man. We're in strange times, to say the least. Also got the German airport police talk to me probably more than the usual tourists at the airport. The airport wanted to move to another part. Oh no. Some credentials, no. Connie is our very own Elon Musk. No, I actually play my Path of Exile account. Got him. I still have a successful marriage. Really, I just don't have a lot, like several $1 billion. That's really the only... That's all I'm missing. We're in the worst timeline. Hey, it can get so much worse, and it's going to, I'm afraid. Especially if you're in the good old US of A. I'm worried. You know, I'm trying to stay positive about it, and the way I've been looking at it, me personally, is I think that this might be good news for Canada. Uh-oh, Slace, get out of there. I'm in danger. Yeah, you especially, eh, Eel? Didn't he die in the tutorial? I mean, this is version 3. There's a reason that the people with version numbers next to their name are all cyborgs. There is a very, very particular lore reason for this. I'm not too worried. I went back to Israel for 3 weeks. For the first weekend, there were 4... Oh, God. I would... That's insane to go there right now, I feel. I wouldn't want to go anywhere near that entire area. It's a shame, because I've wanted to visit it as just like a place to see, but... Oof. Hoping for V4 to be made in today's stream. Hey, you know what? If we play our cards right, we won't need a V4, right? Wait, this is all brine, right? We can actually empty this now, right? Contents, brine, yeah. So we can just dump this right now. I'll just do it like that. There we go. Look at the fool go. No, I mean, oh yeah, I know. Elon died in the tutorial in PoE. Yeah. That's, for someone that had like the highest level hardcore character, then dying in the tutorial. Sure, Jan. Oh, Jesus, Archangel. That's so rough, dude. Yeah, the whole Elon dying in the tutorial thing in Path of Exile was... Oof. And you know what sucks? Is, like... Sorry, this isn't even about Elon. I've been seeing, like, the new league, and oh boy, it looks rough, man. The fact that, like, Jonathan had to go on, like, stream with Ziz and be like, look, we're struggling, bruh. I felt so bad for them. Let's see. You are, I am Israeli? Oh, no. Good luck. Good luck. The chat was too good during that stream. I think Elon was about to cry. Oh. Yeah, I died in the Baldur's Gate 3 prologue. I mean, that's fair. Baldur's Gate 3 prologue pulls no punches. Yeah, I'd be lying if I didn't say there wasn't a bit of schadenfreude seeing that kind of stuff happen, but, you know. It's just sad. You know, given the situation of things. I don't know, man. It's just a bummer. Can I pump some oxygen down here? I think we can, and I think we should. I think I will, and I think I would. I'll put it here, and I'll put it there. I'll put the oxygen kind of everywhere. That didn't even really rhyme. I kind of lost the thread. Sorry. How the hell am I going to do this? Where's my oxygen generation? Who's not moving much? Oof. Okay, this one is struggling a little. I suppose I can... Oh, wait. Does this just pipe straight down safely? It kind of do. Okay, hold up. This... Interesting. What's happening here? I'm going to finish my CCNA studies to get some work experience and hopefully be able to relocate to Canada. Canada's got its own problems, but I do think it's markedly better than most other places right now. Got a bit of hopium going on in that regard. How do I do this? I could repurpose... Wait, no, it's this pipe. This pipe here goes here. So this... I think this is good now, right? There's no... Oh, there's still some carbon there, but... I guess that's fine-ish. We could just kind of deal with that for now. Oh, no, it is still picking up some. Just not nearly as much as before. You know, if anything, we should probably route this pipe into this as well. And we'll just cut that there instead. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, but that does make some other stuff harder now, so that's fun. Wait, no it doesn't. It's fine. We can simply deconstruct this and, hold on, where's the gas bridge? Deconstruct that. Oh, it's already marked. Okay, good. And now we can take this bridge, rotate it here. There we go. I'm a genius. Wait, I'm an idiot. Shit. Wait, no, I'm a genius. Wait, no. Fuck. No, I'm still a genius. It's fine. Don't worry. This is some factorial levels of spaghetti we got going on right now. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's the play right there. We got it. Either Canada or New Zealand. Well, New Zealand has Path of Exile and Lore Olympus, so that's pretty good. How do you have a liquid tower of piss in your base? I mean, don't you? I feel like every Oni base should have at least one liquid tower of piss. See, like I'd ever look outside of academia, smart, honestly. Although apparently I do rank pretty high to be... oh, yeah, no, for sure. Come on over. Just don't go to Alberta. That's kind of our Texas. They're a bit of a mess. You wouldn't do well there. The piss pit evolved? So no, we do still have our regular piss pit. This is where the ranch incident really occurred, was this here, which we may not even used. But, you know, yes, the overall pit is evolving somewhat. But we do still have a ways to go still. Like, a lot of this right now is kind of cleaning and storing things. Get that there as well now. Okay, we are generating oxygen at a fair pace now too, which is good. This makes me so happy. Finding that natural gas geyser was like, it was the TSN turning point for this game. That's where it really turned around for us. This is what's, like, really being able to stabilize our oxygen. And, you know, we can probably take this offline at this point. This is consuming our precious ethanol, and I will not have it. Probably get rid of a lot of this. You know, I'll leave the vestigial pipes here for now. Why are there always shovels just randomly around here? All the time, always. Death. Oh, it's gonna be so good once we get rid of all of this stuff. Oh, why aren't they dropping off the gunk? The gunk has use. It's for gear bomb. Yeah, make the dang gear bomb, people. Okay. So far, so good. Calories are still going up. Stress is a little higher, but, you know, that's okay. We can deal with that. I suppose... Okay, I should check to see if there's anything that we can turn back on now. Because I know I had some systems turned off. I'm going to double check now that we actually have the power to support this. Are we good? Oh, yeah, I should turn this back on. This is our ethanol production right here. Alright, that's awesome. And what we can do, too, once we get a proper base up, is actually freeze the some of the other areas. The ranching and supplying, don't really need that, especially with all these negatives. Mouth breather is kind of fine right now. We don't really care. Increased science, whatever. That is good, though, overall for skills. Doctoring and ranching. Now, we don't have a doctor, I don't think. And if we do things right, we shouldn't need one. But do we take this guy anyway? Nah, I think we just take... We're just going to keep playing it safe for now. Let's see. Help... Okay, guys, I need help. She keeps apologizing. How do I tell her it's fine? You tell her, hey, it's fine. There you go. Have I worked on any colony sims? No, I have not. The majority of my work has been on, I guess, action games, you could call them. Oh, we gotta make some more water tiles here. Oh, it'll be so good once we don't have to keep solving our problems by spamming heat exchange tiles. Yeah, so my video game history is X-Men Destiny when I worked at Silicon Knights. And then since then I've worked at Rockstar Games, so I've worked on Max Payne 3, Grand Theft Auto 5, Red Dead Redemption 2, and I'm currently working on GTA 6. I would love to work on Colony Sims, though. I will say that much. That would be so cool. Alright, it's very cool that you guys feel the need to work on this, but this is the high priority. This is the stuff I actually want done. Right here, guys. Right here. Now, are we pumping oxygen out yet? No, why not? Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Well, that's one reason why. The other reason is because we have stopped supplying this with fresh water, which, you know, bad thing. See, I've been doing it for a while, and I just realized that some people don't upload VODs, or that don't upload VODs don't like it. So I just wanted to let you know that I've been archiving your live streams. Oh, so you don't have to. I keep them on my channel. They are just set to unlisted, but there is a playlist that I link all of these to. But yeah, I do that. I unlist them after the stream is done because I don't like it when this kind of clogs up people's notifications or subscription feed. Part of it is I don't want to, quote, dilute my brand. Especially since I am borrowing the worst live stream title from my guides. Like I said, trying to figure out how to kind of branch out of that is been tricky, but it will be worth it because I really, really, really want to make the Honey Pop video. But I can't do that until I can figure out a different format because, like, how do I make it? Like, the guides work for games where complexity and depth are high, but how do I be like, oh, you date pretty anime girls and you connect for... That's not really conducive to a guide format, you know? See, hold on, catch-up time. If I've done things right, that's a big if. That is the story of my entire goddamn career right there. Keep telling her you even added a smiley face. That's okay, you've done all you can. The smiley face is really what should let her know that it's fine. Heads up, chatters, any GTA 6 leaks or delays, all... Oh god, all Connie's fault? No, that is categorically not true. I do not leak shit. Despite what some internet would have you believe. Send her a photo with a bow tie, so... Aww. I really like to build colony sims. Do you think it would be very difficult from a technical perspective? I mean, every game is a small miracle. Game development is hard. And the crazy thing is that you can prototype a game very fast. You can make a game very quickly. Making a good game is so fucking hard. There is so much that can go wrong. So much that you have to keep track of, so much work that you have to do to ensure high quality and to get things just right. Like, 80% of the game is not hard to make. That last 20% is what takes years to do. So yeah, I always say every game is a miracle. And... oh, that's fine. If you want to try it, go for it. But be warned, it's hard. Like, there's a lot to do, there's a lot to consider, there's a lot of work that's going to go into it, and you have very low chance of success. So if you're going to do it for the love of the game and not because you're out to make money, because you will not make... I shouldn't say you will not, but the chances of success are so stacked against you. And I'm not saying that to be mean, I'm saying that to be realistic, because it's rough. We even have a joke where of people getting so fed up with the corporate production cycle that they, quote, go full indie. There's two things you can do. You can go full indie, which is where you quit the corporate game structure, the AAA world, and just start an indie company, which is a massive risk. Or you pull a Stardew Valley, which is where you just leave the tech industry and go raise chickens. That is a actual career path. I'm not joking. It happens more often than you'd think. You would not believe how hard people find Connect 4 stuff. That is... oh no, you know what? I do believe that, though. Oh, but yeah, Simon, by the way, I'm totally fine with people re-uploading my VODs. Go for it. That doesn't bother me at all. Have at it, man. Let's see. Plus, if I ever say something really controversial that doesn't age well, it's important that people can dig that up and use it against me. What would my haters do without that? Like I was gonna say, like I have haters. I have people that fucking hate me. Boy, the Factorio video proved that. See, oh my god, honey, no. Oh, honey, yes. You'll probably send me a banana with the. Aw, that'd be sweet. That means that's keeper material right there. Connor is the leaker. No, 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 no. Relationship goals, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. I hate the mirror. All my haters are in it. Aww. What if you're the guy who made Balatro? I mean, hey. Here's the thing. For every Balatro, there is 1,000 games you've never heard of that are also good. I meant potato. Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. I do regularly misread messages. There's a lot, and I'm trying. You are all in a very, very tiny box squished in the side of my screen. I am trying so much better. I have a hard time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Max, please save him. Alright. We're okay. We're okay. Yep, yep. Just minor suffocation. You're fine. You're fine. There we go. I want these things' fucking testicles exploded. Alright. See, I mean, a lot of people hate me and have a list throughout history shows people... Yeah, it's true. What if you made Balatro is like saying, what if you won the lottery? Kind of. Honestly, that's a very apt analogy, because winning the... Like, getting a hit as an indie game is pretty much like winning the lottery. It's just... It's... Instead of buying a ticket, you have to make a game. There's a much higher level of investment, but you do have slightly better odds. But it's like the difference between, you know... getting hit by a truck versus getting struck by lightning. You know, you're probably more likely one than the other, but it's still a pretty slim chance. And you're also likely to die in the process. No, just kidding. So understandable. Yeah, dupes' lives are at stake. Absolutely. That'll be my excuse even once we finish with this game. I want that clipped and used as a follow sound. Oh no. Connie on the me finding a new job. I might start sending you salaries. Yeah, no, go for it. I'd be more than happy to answer that. You can message me in Discord, and I can tell you. Canada is very expensive right now, and due to current events, that's not getting better. But I do imagine it's probably markedly better than, you know, just existing in the United States as, you know, as yourself. Let's see. And at the end, you at least made a game. Exactly. Not a great retirement plan, but if you have a game in your heart that you need to get out, that's the only way you're going to do it. Where's my oxygen, damn it? I am not producing the requisite amount of oxygen. Would it be better to pull from some of these, maybe? I could pull from this one, too, yeah? Yeah, I could. Is that dumb? Am I dumb? Am I crazy? Probably not that crazy, right? No, I'd have to route it weird. It's fine. We can oxygenate this more seriously later on. This is working though. Like we're getting there. Like look at this. This is becoming livable. And we're still pulling out everything here, which is great. I'm just gonna deconstruct these. I don't think those are ever getting filled. See, I've been rewatching your YouTube videos this weekend. I've always liked to revisit the PoE video as a PoE 2 player. Oh, man, I want to like PoE 2, but I just can't where it's at right now. It's just not good, man. I'm not enjoying it. And I'm so glad I gave this league a skip, because, eesh. See, is Canada falling under the fat? No, it is not. At least not yet. We do have an election coming up, and, you know, we do have a very populist, firebrand, conservative candidate who has a chance of winning. However, that said, well, people, and this, you know, I'm going to venture some possibly controversial opinions here. Well, people do like to liken Pierre Poilievre to Trump. I do feel that that is not a fair comparison and removes some of the nuance from the conversation. I do not think he is a good fit for Canada. I do think he is a good politician, which I mean almost as an insult. He says a lot of the right things in a time when people in this country are very frustrated, and I totally understand why someone might buy into his hype. That being said, I don't think he is the right answer for the country. And, like I said, given the current state of everything, yeah, that's where my personal political opinions are. I'm very disillusioned with a lot of Canadian politics. But, you know, you still gotta vote, you still gotta do what you have to do to try and make the country livable. I just don't think he's the answer. Do I think he would be as bad as the far right-wing candidates in the US? No. Even our right-wing candidates are usually pretty liberal by American standards. That being said, like, some of the connections he has, especially with people that are very pro-51st state bullshit, is very concerning. So, I don't know. I'm not voting for him. I discourage people from voting for him, personally, but that's where I'm at, in regards to him. Why aren't these things dead, by the way? Let's see. Other than that, we do have a federal election coming up soon. I do think, I am hoping for a Liberal victory. They are not the party I would prefer, but the party I'm hoping wins. And, yeah, if that does happen, then this will be a much better place for, you know, scientists, researchers, things like that. See, this is definitely new. What did I say? I don't even realize what what I engaged with here. Jobs listed in Canada, and they are out there, and they are looking. Yeah, see, no, there's definitely work out here. Living under a right-wing government in Argentina and not having a good time here, yeah, it's kind of everywhere. Clips, yeah, I'll see the clips later. We'll have to do like a content window moment when I take like a break or something. Okay, this is looking livable. Like, it's not great, but it's still not bad. Oh, by the way, I will say, so, the section I'm editing in the RimWorld guide, I made like 3 jokes at America's expense, and as I'm editing it, I was like, man, I was pissed when I wrote some of these jokes. I was like, usually I'm pretty, you know, all in good fun, but like 2 of them, I'm like, this feels mean-spirited, and I might take them out after. We'll see. But I do think it's funny, because there was people in the Factorio video who were like, you're not making jokes at America, and I feel left out. See, I live in a blue state, which is awful, but, like, I'm in a red area, which is nice. That's so weird. Remember, Elon said, oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Let's see. Hey, we probably deserve it, but also remember, a good majority of us, your mod, didn't want or vote for this. Nope, I totally get it. And I understand why people are scared and don't want to be part of it, and that why people are, like, leaving. It's scared now as of it's April 6th, and it's fucking snowing in Moscow right now. I've always wanted to see Moscow, but man, can I not go there right now. Also, the city that I live in has the highest population of Ukrainians in Canada. which I thought was interesting. I go to their cultural exchange every year, and it is amazing. Also, and I don't mean this to be gross, it's just kind of something I've noticed, that almost all Ukrainian women are stunningly gorgeous and look 35, almost no matter what their age, and then they hit like, I don't know, like 60 or 65, 70, and they turn into babushka. They just instantly get that little cloth thing that they tie around them, and then that's it for them. They're done. But until then, they all look 35, blonde, and absolutely gorgeous. I don't know if it's something in the potatoes that they eat or something, but damn. Let's see, snowing in Southern California. Oh god. Not conservative, but most people keep telling me I am. They like to say that to try and get you on their side. See, as American, I understand that we are a general joke, but also didn't vote for them. Yeah, I know. Let's see, what is your province again? Ontario. I live in the greater Toronto area without giving out too much information. All right, let's see what we got here. Ranching and suit wearing. Slow learner kind of sucks. Carrier, frostproof, mole hands. And they do have digging, farming, and husbandry. That's pretty good. This might be a winner here. Also, this guy is pretty happy. They got mole hands as well. They have farming and decorating. We don't really need that. Confetti suit is so ugly. I think we're taking a new dupe. Like, we've got some calories here. All right, who wants it? Who wants the dupe name? First one to jump for it. Dummy chicken, you got it. Welcome to the grave site, buddy. God, remember when I set this up being like, oh, I'm gonna have, we're gonna get plastic from some Drecos. Nah. Nah, fam. Nah. I think the main problem is that we've only got like 3 people that are set to dig. So what the hell? Why is no one attacking these guys yet? I legitimately don't know what's going on with that. Is no one set to have priority killing? Attacking. The Colonel seems to like it. We'll give King a bit more as well. Okay, hopefully they can take care of the issues at the bottom there. Now, see, where's Chicken? There you are. Let's give you digging. Help get those areas cleared out, shall we? You should keep yourself away from the death piss pit. Yeah, no, that's we all know what happens in the pit. Let's see, I'll hop in next of another. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'll try and remember that. Let's see, I just want to live in a state that doesn't think existing and gender non-conforming somehow means you should die in a gutter. Yeah, trust me, you'll still get some of those people here too. You know what, never mind. I know some, very personally, and I'm trying to get them out of that mindset, but boy is that difficult. You're on V2, Z-Fiend. You're good, you're good. The pit hungers. No, shut up, don't say that. Hey, it's happening. Get him. Fuck him up. Yes. Good job, fool. Good job. You earned yourself some relaxation after that one, I think. Do I want to add in more of these? I can add in like 2 more. Also, is it time to stop with these? I think they're mostly sucking up oxygen now, yeah? Yeah. I think we're kind of good. These ones still are pretty good for, what the hell? Yeah, I think this one's... Look at that. That's mostly oxygen now. You're cut off. Blow up... Yeah, exactly. Take him to the testicle explosion room. Someone I know used to be a massive transphobe, but didn't know that one of our friends was trans since before they met them. Oof. Oof. Food has decayed. That's never good, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, stuff's still getting harvested. We got a few megajoules. This hot water room is going to come in clutch, I think, when it comes time to actually kind of warm the base up a bit more. This is looking pretty ding-dang-dong good. Just doing a quick check to see if I've missed any geysers. Geysers are always so fun. I think they're my favorite part of this game. Discovering, like, a new geyser is always so exciting for me. Oh, yeah, we got this one here. Just spat a bit. Ugh. Okay, yeah, we'll get to that. Ethereal, be careful, bud. Thing is pissed. That's fine. Alright, we're getting there. Actually, I can probably start making the area, you know? Why did I hear testicle? Hey, Max, welcome. Didn't see you there. As soon as I tuned in, what is going on? Mr. Electric, take that person to the testicle explosion chamber and have his testicles exploded immediately. Oh, shoot, right. You're on... Someone here is on vacation. I gotta... Like, dummy chicken, that's right. We gotta put you to work. Get on schedule. Excellent. Lovely. Look at that. Now we just gotta start separating this water, because, like, it's half salt, half regular. That's not good. Okay, so... Carbon dioxide is mostly down here. This is becoming more oxygen now, it looks like, as well. Yeah, chlorine and oxygen. I think you're done here as well. So... I think once we get this, it's time for some high priority sweeps, and then we're just going to let that go for a bit. So I'm going to build some bins in preparation, I think. Oops. Ah, beautiful. Okay, the buildings melting are good, because that's keeping the water level high enough. Now, is this still mercury down here? It is. Okay, yeah. So I do have to keep these up still. Beautiful. All right, not too shabby. We're getting there. So after this, like I said, we're going to do a big sweep command. And we're just going to try and get as much as we can into the bins up here. So what I'm going to do is these are going to become priority 5 bins, since these are all full. Yeah, priority 5, priority 5. What else do we have? Any other high prio bin? Those are all 5. Those are all 5. 1-7 for some. I probably had a reason for it. Definitely don't want them going all the way up to the top. So yeah, these will be the high priority bins that we need everything to go into. Alright, I just tried to sweep a 9 as it was saving, which means I could have swept anything there. Every good colony needs at least one testicle explosion room. Maybe we should build one. Maybe we should actually, you know what, instead of, usually I build what's called an evolution chamber, which is where the food goes to become food. But I think maybe what we should be doing is making a testicle explosion room. Sup, been a bit. Oh boy. Bad, what a great thing to come back to. What a wonderful sentence you walked into here. This stream can't be saved? Why would you want to? Okay, and this is all Prio 9, right? What's going on? My game is lagging real hard here. Okay, it's fine. So, Big Mop command. Big Mop. You're trapped, aren't you? Damn it. I swear to God, these dupes. Clip spamming ready. You know, I'm glad that we're getting some content out of this stream, you know? Have you played Timberborn? No, I've never heard of it. Okay, it's fine. I think we have saved our people. That's fine. We can... You guys can chill. We figured it out. We have a way back. Alright. And, big ol' sweep command. So, this is your guys' newest favorite hobby. Sweeping up your friggin' mess. You're not children. Or, I'm not sure what you are, but I don't want to be responsible for you, so... Clean up your garbage. Oh boy. That is a lot. And what I should do here, actually... I need to deconstruct this. And I'm just going to build like that right there. And I'm going to have this... Actually, no, you know what? That's crazy. I'm not going to do that. What I am going to do then is... We'll just turn this here into a temporary pool, and we'll deal with that later. There, lovely. And we'll figure out this at some point, but not right now. Are you saying you're hot? Oh, I suppose it would get a little toasty in the gas. Oh, no. Well, dang. Oh, this means this is hot. Interesting. Do this as well. That's probably a good idea. Lovely. Oh, that needs power. Some would call this overkill. And they'd be right, but we're gonna ignore those people. Alright. High priority sweep command, go. Or mop command, rather. And then we high priority sweep command this as well. Let's see. if you were that kind of kid that loved playing with water, making dams and rivers and stuff, Timberborn was really get that interesting. I'll definitely check that out then. At least look it up. We need a discipline room. Yeah, the testicle explosion chamber. We're gonna make it a reality, I promise. Yeah, I think we're done with that. We're done with this. I do want this sealed off, just in case I accidentally try and crack it open, though. That is important, like, legitimately. And I do want these, because these are just good. Yeah, let's keep opening that, then. And then, yeah, we just let these bad boys get filled up here, I guess. And I suppose we can actually get rid of these now, too. Yeah, I don't think these plants are doing us much good no more. These would be better served as bins. Whatever we can do to minimize our dupe's travel time for Operation Nice Living Space. I hope this is enough space to do the trick. Some of our robots seem to still be having a hard time. What's your problem? Do you have grinding gears? Chili surround grinding gears. Okay. So yeah, we need more lube. I need to make more gear bomb, but see, it says we have it. Is it? What are we missing? It's because it's not a high priority. That's why. All right, we need them to make the gear bomb then. Explode their test. Yeah, that's what we need to do, is have some punishment incentive, you know? Some of you people need to go to church. I don't want you in hell with me. Already have a reserved suite. Oh, no. See, freaking heck yeah, it's Tuesday. What's the beverage of the evening? Hey, well, we were drinking rye whiskey with Angostura bitters. And it's almost time for a refill, I'd wager. Which means, yeah, so I'm going to do that. And I think I should just let this run at triple speed. How bad of an idea do you think that is? Surely they don't kill themselves, right? I thought for a second a dupe was stuck in here. Ooh. You know what? We'll just leave it here for now. And oh shoot, I don't have the music playing. Hold on. Ugh, I keep forgetting to put music on for the stream, since we've been playing musicless. I really need to transfer my audio play. No, I can't, because I don't have this account at work. Right. Hey, I'm live streaming. Of course, I'm subscribed to myself in my private account. 4 Connor videos. Here we go. Let's see. Throw shuffle on. Hit that with a next. Next. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. See, cauldron is ready. Oh no. Let's see, nothing will go wrong. Step away, nothing will happen. You people. Go refill the gift sub spam happens. No, please don't. I'm fine. We're good. I take a super hot shower. Oh no. Chat full of sinners. Hey, you know, that makes sense, right? Okay. Ooh, that's a little loud. There we go. Let's crack open the dupe bin first. Calories are going down, but I think that's okay. Gains attribute bonuses in the mornings. Streamer, are you gonna add 7 TV emotes? I should, shouldn't I? I forgot that those existed. No, we have not gotten to V4 yet. Cooking or researching? Having another cook might be good. We'll play it safe for now. We'll just take the seed. It's fine. Alright. And you guys can watch as Operation Clean Up This Mess takes place. How's this looking here? Okay, that is still getting... it's kind of a mix still of chlorine and other stuff. You know what? We'll put this on hold. Sweeping is more important right now. Yep, Operation Big Sweep is underway. Okay, it looks like I might need a mercury pool somewhere. That's fine. What's this current catastrophe? Archangia, this is just, you know, it's going well. It's going well. So far, this is okay. But you sure have a high... Oh, no. It'll be fine. Alright, I'll be right back. Surely nothing bad happens.
Away all your money. You sent 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 away all your money.
Oh, damn it. You actually did sub spam.
You sent away all your money.
Hey, thank you so much, as always, for the gifted subs. You can't wait, what? How much this happened here?
You sent away all your money.
Dude, what the hell? Don't do that. Aw, guys, thank you so much, but honestly, please take care of yourselves first. Only do stuff like this if you can afford it. I'm okay, but, like, this is so kind. Thank you very much.
All your money.
I can't believe you guys actually did that. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Guys, chill. Got him?
You sent away all
Yeah, you
your
guys sure showed me. Thank you guys so much. This buddy had reduced stress in my life. Pretty much the same. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm trying to read that message, but it, like, my super tiny window doesn't want me to. There we go. Told me that I should start killing people. Oh, wait, what? I don't think that's true, Archangel. This is what he said. I should reduce my... I see. There we go. Sometimes I get the compulsion. Trust me. Sub-wall is... Yeah, no, that's exactly it. I'm like, oh my god, where is everything? Okay.
You
How are we
sent
doing?
all your money.
Operation Cleanup looks like it's going okay. Oh, it's actually going all right. How's the music volume, by the way? Is this this isn't too loud, is it? Look at bro go with the air.
You sent away all your money.
Would be here if I knew anything about this game. Good volume? Alright, excellent. Hey, Sai, how's it going, man? I don't know if I've seen you yet, so, what's up? How much oxygen does this guy need? He needs a lot. The bots, like to front load their oxygen consumption. Okay. So it looks like this is also working. So what we can do is, once this fills up a bit, we can put this in here. Wait, why are these not plugged in? Because I didn't connect this.
You sent away all your
Or that. There we go. This don't need to be on no mo. We can actually just get rid of that. Lovely.
You sent away all your money.
Okay, this should not be on at all, full stop, right? No? Good. Okay. Oxygen is included, but not that much. It has been a problem. I bought Dwarf Fortress and I'm scared to play. I am terrified of the day that I actually do purchase Dwarf Fortress. It's like a legitimate, like, kind of, like, fear of mine. Okay. Maybe I want to put in like a fire pole there too, just to make things faster for some of these guys. All right, now. Operation New Living Space. So I think we're going to... See, I want to try and keep the exit close to the main spine. We do have a point of interest in the way, unfortunately, but I think that's okay. Now, based on temperature, this area is still freezing, but this isn't so bad. We can work with this. So I think what we're going to do, just to start, we're going to start building, we're going to start walling in like these areas here. And I think we'll start... How hot is it down here? Do I want to go a layer deeper? Probably not, because then we're going to get into the volcano area. Is this enough for a base? You know, building down, probably, yeah. So I'll start... This will be the roof of the base, I think. So this is how we'll do it. Okay, thinking like here to start. No, we'll go one more over. Something like this. Bit of that action. Okay, and I'm envisioning that this is going to be, like, this top area here will be the exit where we have all of our suits. This is all getting sealed. That's all sealed. Now, some of this will need to be, what's the word I'm looking for? We need airflow tiles in here as well. So, I'm going to put airflow tiles at the back, like this. And, like, middle here, too, I guess. Yeah, every, like, few tiles will have some airflow. Yeah. Okay. Wait, no airflow tiles there. That's a sealed, gonna be a sealed area. Okay, let's keep the pattern going actually on from that side. So it's every what? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah. Sorry, bear with me here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. All right, cool. Cool. This is from the Nikki soundtrack, by the way. I don't know why that game has such good music. It's not fair. Okay. Time to catch up on chat. So yeah, I got a sub. Yeah, so yeah, there was a bit of a sub fight. We have some Saudi oil princes, I guess, having a money fight right now. May I have its name? Yeah, absolutely. It is Lost Sector Battle Section from Nikki Goddess of Victory OST by Cosmograph. Fantastic composer. Terrible game. Fantastic composer. See, my friend is RU Rain World wiki mod, almost the main one. Well, damn. Yeah, this is definitely the biggest train we've had. It's kind of silly, and I don't know what to do for like a sub goal now because we keep blowing past the expected things. What's the brain room for? I have no clue. Let's see. And why manga manhwa reading got me? Hell yeah. I've been, dude, Chainsaw Man manga is going crazy right now. I can't believe the balls on Fujimoto to drop the biggest reveal of the series on April Fools. Absolute madman. See, I chose the number of gift subs. Twitch gods chose the recipients. That's such a good combo of emotes there. Well played. Alright, so bro still needs Gear Bomb. Has anyone made Gear Bomb? It is a high priority. Okay, we're missing water now, which means no one's boiling water. We'll get there. I guess some other things are just taking priority right now. Oh, we still have some early snow tiles. Alright, it looks like Operation Cleanup is going well too, guys. From what I can see, the bins are getting filled, which is good. Oh, these guys are gonna be so happy once they get their new rooms. Actually, can I start using my old blueprint for rooms? There it is. Okay, probably not with the steel tiles, but yeah, that's the room blueprint, all right. Do I want to keep the airflow tiles there? Yeah, I do. Okay, we are not using steel there, though. That's fine, thank you. What has happened here? Oh, I fucked it. The blueprint mod is not happy with me. Okay. Oh shoot, they actually had stuff there to make that? That's crazy. Wait, clip what part? What did I say now? Okay, I'm gonna nuke your house? Oh god, what the hell? Catch up later. Hey, take care, Slace. I hope you don't die, man. Better character reveal name than let's this grieving, or what was it? Let this grieving soul retire? That's that sounds like a really good succubus name. Been blessed by Bezos. Oh no. Oh, I fucked it. Well, I'm glad you're entertained. Okay, I definitely don't want to be spending my reed fiber on paintings right now. And we don't have glass for that. But the statues still stand, and these need to become cots. So yeah, pretty much all of this was not the right move, but we can still fix some of it. It's gonna be so pretty, you guys. The Deuce will be so happy once this is done. Individual rooms, I'm telling you, it's a game changer. Okay, we're gonna need some ladder action there as well, and probably just down the front here for the time being. Make sure that this gets done in short order. I will, you know, I will keep some of this for now. Just to keep access easier across the board, I think. I'm just a silly guy. See, have you considered making the worst guide to Star Sector? You're not the first to recommend it, and I do want to play Star Sector because that game looks awesome. That looks like, so I got obsessed with Spaz when it first came out, and I really enjoyed the sequel too. Space Pirates and Zombies, in case you don't know. And I feel like Star Sector is just a better version of that with everything I loved done up to 11. So yeah, Star Sector is absolutely on my list to check out for guiding. RimWorld next, and then I think I want to do Terraria at some point. I actually was playing Terraria for a few joke shots, and I ended up playing it for like an hour and a half so I could farm a sword for a joke that's on screen for like less than a second, I think. And I was just like, man, this game is fun. Why did I ever stop playing this? See, are you waiting for the game to release? No, I'm, you know what? Star Sector seems like it's in a good enough place where I don't need to worry too much about it being, like, done, you know? I'm so glad the emotes are getting used as well, by the way. It's a great show. I'm not going to spoil much, but basically their groups of adventures became so strong, everyone got scared of them, the leader is really weak, but outside the group, they don't... Wait, what show is this we're talking about? Oh, is that the, where that name is from? Yeah, what, throw up the name. See, reaching a full second freeze and it's not even cycle. Yeah, see, like, look at that. We're doing all right now. We're coming along here. Watch it for Terraria is my favorite. Hell yeah, Terraria is so good. Do you not like Terraria? Do you like Terraria? It doesn't matter. I switch it up. I made sure to pronounce Noida different almost every single time I said it in the guide because I was like, one of these is right. And as long as I get it right once, I'm happy. Oh, that's the actual name of the anime, is Let This Grieving Soul Retire. See, I thought that was a character name. Have I tried the new PoE League? Fuck no. I don't like PoE 2 right now. I think it's in a very bad state. And I feel like all of my fears for that game was confirmed upon seeing the current state of the league. Okay, the bed is just right next to it, yeah, so that's fine. And just throw a cot in there for now. Not as nice as a proper bed, but for now it'll do. Oh shoot, those are metal tiles. Can't be having that. Oh, the metal tiles seem to, like, imprint themselves for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save reload so that my dupes can stop getting confused. I hope I didn't brick the game here. Delete. See, imagine a mod that makes it when you your dupe dies, it haunts. Oh god, that would be amazing. It haunts the bedroom that it slept in. Don't like Terraria mods, prefer the basic game? Valid? Valid? Okay, there we go. That seemed to defuckify everything here. Lovely. And you know what? We can probably, I can probably be happy with that as the baseline. Yeah, that makes sense. He said going over the things he just did. God damn it. Go. I'm gonna have the happiest dang dupes you ever saw. Has anyone watched the new Lazarus anime? No, never heard of it. Don't. Oh, hold on. I just saw something about "Don't Starve Together." The end of. Oh god. I think I think there's a channel where you can post the clips in the Discord. By the way, ! Discord if you want to join that. Deja vu about this, but did you try out "Don't Starve Together"? I played it back in the beta, so that might be what you're remembering. But I haven't really played it since then. How many dupes do we have? 18. And we currently have 4, 8, 12, not enough beds. That's how many we have. Remember when I was like, yeah, there should be plenty? It was not plenty. Granted, there's still more room, but this area is going to be a dining area. Actually, I might expand this here. This might be a little expansion action. Yeah, the goal is they're going to come in from here, and this will be sealed. All of this will be sealed, and this will be like a suit area here. It's Clay's flagship, come on. I know, I'm well overdue to revisit it. Dorm be like, hey, to these dupes, this is heaven. Look where they're sleeping right now. It's freezing cold, there's random statues. The shit from the toilets is guaranteed to, like, stink to high hell up here. Or you're, like, below it. Like, this is rough living conditions here. This dorm is going to be a big step up for our dupes here. This is big. This is big, big, big. Oh, shoot. We need, this needs to get Prio 9. That is very importante. The priority in which dupes choose to grab things is always curious. Where are you taking this? Oh, is this ethanol? Are you kidding? We're wasting ethanol on this? Wait, no, I can just dig these up. I had no idea we were wasting ethanol on these plants that won't grow anymore still. What an absolute tragedy. Sorry, I can see chat's moving, but I'm too mad to look away right now. Let's see. I feel like the only person alive going, ah, yes, the guy who made Caroline and Tuesday. Isn't that about like some best friends that play guitar that also might be lesbians? I'm not sure, but I know it's supposed to be like a very beautiful anime. Solo leveling. I get recommended solo leveling by a coworker a fair bit. And I know that started out as a web comic. Wait, Monster Girl Doctor, hold on. You now have my attention. You have my undivided attention. Please explain Monster Girl Doctor. Can links be sent in this chat? Maybe? Go for it and see what happens. If you get banned, I'll unban you. Pinky promise. Invalid construction location. That's some random nonsense there. That's fine. Sent clips? Yeah, it should be okay. Like I say, give it a shot. I'll unban you if it kills you. Random bullshit, go. Exactly. Okay. Guys, this is looking all rightish. Oh. There. No one can go in or out of that room now. And we no longer need the filter on this either then, which is good. We can just deconstruct this. It's done its job, which means we no longer need these pipes here either. So this is a lot of vestigial pipage we can get rid of. Because we definitely have a bit of a over-piping problem right now. Starvation. For a second, I saw the germs and thought it was the calories, and I was like, oh, this is the end. The fool, go eat, you dumbass. Ooh, okay, that scared me. Let's see, it's a doctor that treats monsters and has a monster assistant. She's half snake. I think that's the name for Medusa. And she's always jealous that when she treats other female monsters, it's pretty funny. Let's fucking go. I am all in on this anime. Saga of Tanya the Evil. Isn't that the one, like... Isn't that, like, kind of Nazi-ish? I don't know, but, like, I steered clear of that one because it felt like it had bad vibes on it. Of solo leveling so far, the script is, that what's called story, is kind of meh. I mean, that's fine. Pre-Nazi, World War I. Oh, okay, I'm so glad that there's a distinction. Dying Light soundtrack? Yep. Good ear, good ear. Hey, look at that. We already got oh, I forgot to actually build a bunk for this guy. He's probably been sleeping on his back this whole time. Well, go off, King. Operation Dorms. That's what this stream is right now. And once we get a steady access to reed fiber, we can also kind of add some carpet to this nonsense as well. It is a huge distinction. Oh, yeah, no, I get it. Also, yeah. I'm chilling. I have never played a Dying Light game. Where's my Stellaris update? My save is struggling. Oh, no. So I have, like, copies of Stellaris I got in a Humble Bundle that I've just never installed. I really should get around to doing that, eh? Oh, God, they're still... I was, like, wondering why it's taking a while to build this. It's because we're still doing Operation Big Ass Sweep. Damn, we filled so much. That's a lot of stuff. Critical power levels. No, it's fine. Oh, shit. Somewhere beyond having to do this. I'm gonna attack you with Stellaris on Discord. There's no escape. Wait till I start playing it, and then I'll actually get the memes. Because I'm down. See, after we beat the first Dying Light, my coworkers and I crafted a shit ton of exploding ninja stars, waited until dark, and then triggered a ton of... That sounds pretty awesome. This is mostly war-related, no can... Okay, that's fine, I guess. Like I said... it gave me a bad vibe. But it sounds alright. Whoa. Oh, we're out of power. We're out of power. We're out of power. Oh, these bionic dupes are going to be the death of me, dude. Glass! Let's go. I don't even care that... Oh, wait. No, hold on. Okay. I spoke hastily. We have a suit wearer. Glass. Oh, okay. That's interesting, Max. Maybe I'll give it a track going hard. I believe this is... Uh-oh. Okay, this is all right. That's fine. That's fine. We're just we're struggling right now because water-related issues. Okay. Well, we don't want to run out of water, unfortunately. So, I guess we're gonna have to put Operation Big Ass Sweep on the back burner for now. Yeah, we're gonna pause Operation Big Ass Sweep. Because I need these guys to focus on actually making sure we don't, you know, have an incident. Hey, Caster, thank you so much. Remember, if you have Prime to make base... Yeah, no, exactly. I highly encourage the use of Prime subs. Anything that screws over Jeff Bezos, you know, that's a big W for our community. Okay, good. We're making water again. That's what we want to see. Soon, though, we should be able to auto-irrigate. That'll be big. Yes, I know, Zed. You're fine, though. Wait, you're still incapacitated? Slace, no! Not like this. Please tell me they have a high priority for restoration. Yes, okay, good. Who's got the errand to restore power here? Someone, please? All right, power bank. Please take it. Come on. There we go. We're rebooting Slace. It's fine. Hey, thank you for the sub there, or the follow. Sorry, Mad Borb. Welcome. We're not gonna lose Slace again, right? Yeah, surely not. Another Nikki banger by Cosmograph again here. Okay, good. We're melting some buildings. We're getting our... And Z-Fiend passed out. Excellent. Excellent! Yes, this is exactly what I wish to happen. This music feels appropriate, I suppose. It's very hyper. You don't get to breathe till he gets to breathe. There you go. You did it. You love to see it. See, I also watch DXD, but we don't talk. No, we don't need to speak about that. Isn't that the same studio that made Interspecies Reviewers? I think it is. Shh, everything is fine. You're right. We don't need to talk about that. Do I want to let the air dip out of the bottom here, or do I just want to try and keep this oxygenated? No. So what I should do is a small part of this should be a CO2 collection pit, but I think that's a later thing that we should focus on. For now, we'll let the CO2 kind of drip out here, I guess. But what I would like to do later is once we get mini pumps kind of on the regular. No, we can just keep doing that there from the sides. We have like a little mini pump that collects all the CO2 down there. What is DXD? Don't worry about it. High School DXD. It is a, it's one of the animes of all time. And it's by the same studio, I believe it's called Studio Passion, that made Interspecies Reviewers. And if you know what Interspecies Reviewers is about, you can intuit what High School DxD might also be about. Also watch Konosuba. Hey, that's one of my favorite animes of all time. You can't disrespect Konosuba. So watch the first season of Sword Art Online. Wasn't a fan. That seems just very boring. It seems very generic power fantasy, and that's just kind of a bummer. Now, we're not going to lose you, Zed. You're fine. Oops, hold on. Anyway, I passed through because I've seen the notification of you being online. That's my cute... hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Much love to chat. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, hey, Megami was in... she was in the Noida guide. I used that line there. Of all the animes, is definitely one of them. Best rom-com ever. Would you say better or worse than Redo the Healer? Better in terms of story, worse in terms of wink wink. In the good way. So watch the first... Oh, wait, no, I just read that. Hold on. Came out last week. The plot is called Please Put Them On. Oh, God. Thoughts on Monster Masume? I've never read it. I've seen a lot of the art and supplementary art around it, but yeah, never actually seen the proper thing. Couldn't watch out of the first season. Yeah, fair enough. I was hoping Metaman character mod would show up in the Noida vid. Nah, I didn't know that was a thing. If it was, it would have happened. Slace, oh my god, go get some lube, bro. It's called prep. It's important. How's the water situation? Okay, we're good. We're back. We are so back. Body temperature. That's not good. Okay, well, the brine is still cold. Oh, and we can get rid of this now, I guess. Don't need this pump no more. Oh, and we've drained this. Excellent. Get rid of more of these wasted vestigial pipes. Okay, excellent. And this is useless now, too. Is there any automation wire around here? Yeah, there is. We don't need that there. Lovely. Okay, and we can just get rid of that tank. And you're gone. You're gone. Oh god, what a mistake this whole thing was. See, this music, boss fight should happen. I think this is boss music from Nikki. I didn't mind to watch Madoka Magica, and she was traumatized. Hell yeah. That's what happened with my wife with Berserk. 10 out of 10, would do again. Feels like a good premise, but they skip the entire story. Well, yeah, exactly. I found a Helldivers mod that makes your hell bombs do I'm installing that immediately. Log Horizon was pretty good. Never heard of it. More like high-intensity spawn viewing. Perfect music for it. Hold on, I got you. Well, I'll do this like I edit one of my videos. There, we got the zooms, the pans, all of it. Chat of many talents. Drowning your wife with Berserk. Sheesh. Hell yeah. Chat of sinners turned into weebs. My brother in Christ. Those words are what's the word where it has two different words that means the same thing? Simile? Thank you for indulging the spam. Absolutely, I got you. And here's someone talking about peak. Hell yeah. Well, welcome. By the way, you nearly died earlier, but you're still alive. Is the link to the Nexus page for all the people interested? Hell yeah. Synonym. Thank you. Both technological and Max. Much appreciated. What happened? You passed out in some water, but it's fine. Alright, let's up prio this now. I think it's safe that we should be focusing on Operation Dorm Room. And let's do a bit of skill improvement too, shall we? We'll just do a quick run through of everyone, see what we can improve here. Alright, Archangel, you're perfect. Oh, is it time for Exosuit? No, we need to make sure that our stress is more well managed before we get into that. More of that. Poor bots. Trying to be a little nice to our bot army here. Ooh, that's too high of stress. I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. God, look how happy King Clobber is. This guy's living his best life. More cooking, excellent. And then, obviously, more carrying. Always good to have more carrying. more carrying. I don't want to stress them out too much. Maybe we just go with more tidying. Yeah. Okay, more carrying. Yeah, we're just making sure that everyone here is good at carrying right now, I guess. More building. Yes. Good. That's a little high on the stress, but it should be okay. I could add booster processing to these too, but I think I'll just keep athletics going. I think we're good right now. Let's see. That time I got reincarnated as a slime is good. I enjoyed the first like season and a half of it, I think. But it did get like, it was kind of like watching someone do a diplomatic victory on Civ. Fuse healing magic is awesome. That sounds fun. Alright, what do we got here? Yes. Build the granite insulated tiles. Hey, look at that. How close is the ice to exploding? No, it got cold. It got really cold. I was hoping that this would all blow up in a like glorious explosion of water over the top. Oh, wait, what? Some brine melted down here, apparently. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Now, I think the next move here, too, is once we get the dorms and the kitchen and everything set up, we are going to continue to expand down. And the goal for this is we're going to move our water pool to this area as well. Because, look, this is all much more reasonably temperatured. Remember when this was all, like, hot, and now the cool has consumed it? Xenophilia, xenophobia. Two very different ends of the Warhammer spectrum, my friend. And the overlap between them is usually a lot. Oh, God, way up. Let's see, from commonplace to world's strongest is cool, but I lost track. Obviously, Frieren is great. I've been meaning to check out Frieren, but I haven't had a chance to actually sit down and watch it yet. Find new intelligent life and fuck it. Hell yeah, brother. Isn't that the entire premise of oh, what's that game called? Warframe. I was talking to a coworker and I was like, isn't that just a game for people that want to fuck monsters or aliens? And they were like, yes. Okay, the buildings are coming together. Damn. Whiskey's gone already. Ooh, we're burning through our supply of gas here. Oh, we haven't, do we know that cycles? Shit, I need someone to actually investigate this. But I don't want to open this back up to gas because it's a vacuum right now. It's probably fine. We've got a, oh boy. Alright, well, we're going to want to figure that out. So it looks like our boon of gas power has left us for the time being. I'm just going to take the Drecklets right now and not worry about these, even though these are some pretty good guys. We want to make sure that we're going to be okay food-wise for the next while. Did anyone get a chance to dig up here and find out what the hell's going on here? I would like to know, thank you. Wait, that is liquid carbon. It is very cold here, I suppose. Got frozen mercury as well, that's neat. Alright, this is mostly oxygen now from the looks of it. I think we can disconnect this one. Yeah, this guy's still doing God's work down here, though. Expand the pit slightly. Now, at some point, I do need to sort out this water, and maybe that's a job for this stream as well. See, I was wondering how lucky we were going to get with the gas. Well, now we have our answer, unfortunately. Crud, ran 10k earlier and the endorphins wore off. Now I need to... Oh, yeah, no, get that cheese. Good luck with not dying tonight. Hey, thank you so much. Take care and have yourself a lovely evening. Uh-oh. Yes, I'm still watching. See, I was watching my show, was watching a show my friend was in. There was a character there called Marionette. She had a battle with another character named Tiana. Or Tania? And the announcement went, this is Marionette. She uses words to hurt people. And this is Tania. She uses a club to hurt people. Hell yeah. Hey, Shaken Bear, welcome. You're still alive in game, by the way. Congratulations. So far, no deaths this stream. That's been going pretty well. We'll see how long that lasts. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, might be time to whet my whistle again, by the way. Aw, dang, it's a... Oh! Oh, hello. Crude oil at very high temperatures. That's a bit of a problem. Bit of a problem. Bit of a wee minor problem. All right, thank you so much, Archangel, for hanging out. Good, enjoy your food. Now you're the only angel left. That's right. But you're an Archangel, so that's different. Anyone that recognizes this song right away is guaranteed to be Russian. See, oh hey, I see messages on screen. You're doing the thing. Yeah, exactly. It's only Twitch right now, so I can't mix the messages. That's against Twitch TOS. So if I'm going to do that, I need to build my own bot that will separate the messages, and then I can put them like in separate windows. So right now, unfortunately, YouTube peeps, you are second-class citizens. I still love you. I still appreciate your views, and I do read your chat. I just can't put you on stream yet. Until I program up a bot. Now, the good news about that is I do have the framework for a bot finished, thanks to RumbleSack. Or RumbleBot, rather, because that whole thing basically is to handles all the Twitch connections and everything, and API exchanges and reading chat messages. So the framework is there. I just need to make it into a actual chat bot instead of a goblin. Oh no, that was Z-Fiend. That was World of Tanks music. That's why. I was like, if anyone recognizes this, it's because they're Russian. It's gotta be. Either that or they're very primed to leak confidential military secrets. You played? I know. See, it's guaranteed. I feel like that's like a rite of passage for Russians. Americans go hunting. Russians befriend bears and play World of Tanks. Okay, so we have 18 people. This is 4, 8, 12, 16? 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes, 16. But with music off. Ah, that's why. Just War Thunder that leaked to the docs. I don't know, man. All of those games I feel is just full of leakers. Russians turn on Baldur's Gate 3 and fuck bear. Fair enough. What do people do in Canada then? We drink beer and play hockey and fight over hockey. Mostly hockey stuff. Okay, let's kill some more vestigial pipes, shall we? And I think it's time to seal this part here. And unfortunately, we do have to move this over like one. My lighting suite. All messed up. No. Hold on, I got this. There we go. Now we're back to the right light scheme. Hello, first-time viewer, long-time commenter. When do you complete the heat exchanger sour gas boiler with an interplay liquid methane shipment system? Or interplanetary. So we're not doing interplanetary stuff right now, but hopefully soon, you know? We got big plans for all of those words. You trapped yourself, didn't you? These dupes, I swear to God. Should I want to move this one over? Nah, it's probably fine being a tight fit here, right? Yeah, that's probably fine. Speaking of hockey, or I'm not going hunting, but I think about what those people have, right? Speaking of hockey, oh yeah, Ovechkin? Yeah, hell yeah. Breaking the Great One's record, it's about time. It stood for too long. Is Draft Punk copyrighted or are they nice guys? I always assume everything's copyrighted, so I'm not going to play that on stream. Uh-oh. Suffocating. Pull this down. Why are you suffocating? Why can't you get to oxygen? Oh, this is Eel. Come on. Or Eternal. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine, guys. It's fine. All right, not even close. Sure, that was almost a death this stream, but it's fine. Yeah, I think this will be the kitchen, and then this area here will be our dining hall. Let's see, how many tables and such can we fit in here? We might have to have like a double dining hall set up here for now. Or I could just, you know what? Yeah, we'll expand this. We'll do Operation Big Expansion. Like a big-ass dining hall. There, now this can be more bedrooms. This can be the kitchen. And this can be the dining hall. I'm hearing a concerning number of, like, doo-doos. Now, can they get down here still? Yes, they can, to do all the cleanup. Now, this will be expanding down over time as well, so that's fine, but, yeah. Oh, this needs to die. Oh, no, not this song. Stop, 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 stop. Oh no, they just pissed it off. It's probably fine. Please, get out of there, dude. Stop going in water. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. See, chill tunes to watch our colony collapse to. Yeah, it's so real. So real. Oh my god. So you're gonna head out for the night. Have a good one. Thanks so much, Max. Have yourself a good evening. Correct. Chat soon. Only listening for now. Hey, no problem, Z-Fiend. Only great things happen when this comes up. I had such a great time playing this game for Spooktober, man. I have zero regrets about writing a cover for this, or doing a cover for this, just for the sake of my video. Absolutely made the right call on that one. How's our ethanol farm doing? Okay, we got a bit of an emergency backup, which is nice. I had so much fun learning to play this song. Yeah, thinking, oh, this sounds cute. Wait, no, I remember this song. Let's see, selecting buildings only in your deconstruct tool every time you start to play is based. Hell yeah, getting QL mod free. This Paper Mario song is Omega. This is not, yeah, this is Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't know how to love you. I'll leave you be. Are we frosty or salty? We are frosty. We are hella frosty here. And we're staying frosty. Okay, I think we are going to deconstruct this gas vent here. And, oh damn, that was fast. Bro is on top of that. We're gonna put it down here instead. Can I get more oxygen? That's my fault. Honestly, I deserve that. Oh, this is from Blue Archive, and this song goes so hard. We are full of ethanol. Yeah, that's true. We need to convert some of that. Remember when you were streaming this and the look on your face and you went to go check on the first girl and walked into their house? Yeah. I knew it was coming, but I was still not prepared. That's how good that story was. When I knew the twist and it still got me. That's how you know it's a good story. Okay, we gotta oxygenate this bitch. Can I get more oxygen inflow? I'm gonna do a pro gamer move here. All right, well, I guess this is the luxury bedroom. They get a bit more here. Let's see. Excuse me. Now, this needs to become the new kitchen. Now, is there an actual... Oh, shit! I forgot that bathrooms need to exist. Alright, we have to make this... We have to make this one lower. Actually, you know what? This, instead, will be the bathroom. And we're going to have to make this one lower. So, unfortunately, this is what we gotta do here. We're gonna have to go, like... Brap. Yep, we gotta. It's the only way to do it. Aster, were you supposed to do bathrooms? Yeah, 100 cycles ago. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's fine. Let's see. Hey, how's it going, Sadik? I think that's how you say that. Can you please make sure I don't get a luxury room? I'm only a cook. I don't need no luxury. Nah. Cooks are undervalued members of society, and I swear to God, if you drown yourself, Eternal, you need to live up to your namesake here, please. Alright, there we go. Now, I really want to crack open that, the leaky oil well, but, that's terrifying. That is some hot temperature that we'd be dealing with. Let me die and take the colony with me. Nah, we need you. All of you need to pull your weight here. There's a reason I don't name a dupe after myself. God, one of the most tragic things I did was name all the XCOM characters after my friends in my first playthrough. Oh boy. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. It didn't go well. High temperature, very low heat. Okay, so eventually this is going to be a checkpoint. However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We do not have enough tiles here for suits to actually support our colony doing its job all day. So, eventually this whole first floor will probably be suits or something. We'll probably end up utilizing this back area here too for easier access up and down stuff. Actually, you know what I should do is deconstruct this area here, move it over one, make this a fire pole. Horrible idea? Nah. Oh, I see. Can we use hot oil to warm up everything? We can, but here's the thing. We need to be able to control the rate at which we warm things. If we unleash a geyser, that goes out the window. There is no way for us to control temperature at that point. We are at the whim of it until we get plastic. Once we get plastic, we are the masters of heat. Plastic is absolutely key to solving all future heat problems. See, I'm sure, yeah, exactly. I named all my DD1 characters after my friends. Horrible idea. Yeah, that tracks. That hella tracks. Now, I suppose I could just lengthen this right now, and that might be okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And we can lengthen this area here. Make this into the bathrooms, maybe? Now, we still need the space, though. I mean, we can still cut into all this. What is this stuff? Granite? Yeah, we can just cut into this here too. Wait, I can't build here. Why not? Is it because of this? Or is it because it's too close to the POI? No, it is because of that. All right. Sure, why not? Fine. All right, little jank, but hey, that's the story of our base, right? Oh, look at Eternal trying their very best. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And we do still want to kill that guy there. Oh, I have to take this off the list. This gets copyrighted, like, right away. So I did learn that I can't use that song in videos, unfortunately. That was one of the ones that got hit with a strike. Oh, unfortunately, you also have to die, little one. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to break your neck. Alright, surely no one dies here. Oh, and we're going up calories again. We can probably afford a new dupe, and I'm guessing, yep. Like, it's been a while since I checked the portal. Glass! Victoria, once more. More glass. Hey, okay, hold on. The shore. Victoria. My heart will sing Victoria, Victoria. Once more. Da 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 da. I love this song. Such a good energy about it. Oh, so this needs to go over one more. La 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 la. Beauty. See, Connor, try to play Graveyard Keeper. It's a fun game. I think I have that somewhere. And I've just never bothered to actually play it. Maybe I will check that out one day. Oh god, look at all this slop.
She won't let you fall when the darkness calls you. Anger safe in her wall. Like a shield, she's victorious. Her love for you is an army, protected and served when you're lost on.
All right, let's do a little bit of up prioritizing here, shall we? Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. This is already clogging. That's pretty good. Okay, so let's turn this into our dining hall. Actually, you know what, hold on. This seems silly, but it's actually kind of important. These pipes are bad for vibe. Okay, how big is this room? 120 tiles. How big can a great hall be? 120 tiles. I am a fucking genius. All right. Need one, please. Oh, the fool, you truly are living up to your namesake right now. Okay, you know what? That's not as important. Oh, please make it. Please make it. They're dead. They're dead. They're so dead. Rip. S in chat for the fool, guys. They lived up to the namesake. Oh, sevens. Perfect timing for the mute. You're right. Their home is in Victoria once more. And the ranch grows. Yep, behind the shed they go. Slace, there's some shit at the bottom of the water. Could you pick that up? Sorry, that's so mean. I feel bad saying that. Yeah, everyone's gonna be stressed out now because their friends died. Alright, the fool. What were you? Oh god, they were one of our elite construction workers. That's not good. Alright, what modules do we got in you guys? Grilling, construction, digging. I don't really need you cooking anymore. More construction. I want to wait for food and then, yeah, disaster struck. I knew it was a risky prospect, trying to dig out this extra layer here. Slace. The robots in the water is killing me, dude. Every time they do this to themselves. You know what? No, I don't want to sweep this. Oh, shit. There we go. You could give them the doors with this happens, just saying. I know, but that requires putting down more doors and doing other stuff, and it's just annoying. Who has the time? Anyway. Let's start building the kitchen as well, shall we? Okay, so I need grills. Actually, what kind of kitchen do I want to build here? This can be expanded too. I should expand this more. I guess I can go like here as well. Get rid of that wall. God, we are clip farming this stream. I was thinking at some point I might want to edit all this together into a worst playthrough of, where we basically take like all the video of the streams and edit it into a single video. I thought that could be something, you know? I don't know. Maybe there is something there. Maybe there's not. Can we temperature cheat any geyser locations? Oh, hello, gorgeous. By the way, the music for Penny's Big Breakaway, fantastic, eh? Not too shabby. How are we doing for our backup power, by the way? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to max prio everything here. Because we're definitely going to need the extra power. Oh shoot, I never finished digging into these. Need to relocate them crystals. Can't stop me, I'm the clip god. Hey, hell yeah. This song gives Inspector Gadget vibes. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Very much so. So the gunk is in liquid form, but does it not turn solid? You know, it doesn't matter. Oh, we are running low on these things. There we go. Oh, the high stress. All right, I'm probably safe to go get another piece of whiskey. What is it, like a Reese's treat? Okay. Get another glass of whiskey. I'm sure nothing bad will happen, but just in case it does. Enjoy. I'll be right back. Anyone die? We good? Hey, there we go. I forgot this is still going. Oh, this is mostly chlorine, eh? Okay. Not bad. I might want to put a pump down here, too. Now, this guy here... There's so much carbon and chlorine here. That's fine. What is this again? Oh yeah, the iron volcano. Oh shoot, having this right here is actually bad. Because this makes it harder to use our Great Hall. We're gonna have to let it drip down and put our like heat consumption unit over here. That's probably fine. Ah, the dorms. Y'all are gonna thank me once this is up. Son of a bitch, I swear to God. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't go get whiskey just then, eh? See, Twitch chat is dead. It is getting late, I think. We're gonna go for a while longer, though. Oh, this is beautiful. And we got the Dredge soundtrack coming in clutch. That's amazing. Hey, Slace, you're back. Lurkers rise up. Stop playing some games. Hell yeah. Hey, that, you know what? Just having me on in the background, much appreciated, guys. Have my own game open, though not Ani this time. Hey, you know what? Live your best lives, guys. You are not obligated to sit here and watch my dumbass fail at stuff. We can probably stop digging this stuff here now and focus on getting everything in here built. Oops, didn't mean to open that. Let's up prio all of this to a nice 7, shall we? Who is suffocating? You're fine. You're such a faker, Shaken Bear. Imagine he dies this happy. Wouldn't miss it. I was excited on Tuesday. Fun part of my... Same here. Honestly, like, if I wasn't so into the miss of, like, editing right now, I probably would add an extra stream date. But I really do need to get that stuff done. Yeah, I think we got some melting ice here, which is also a plus. Okay, so this gonna be bathroom. So I need to set up the actual bathroom now. That's exciting. Plumbing, baby. Okay, sinks. Sinks. Probably would have been smarter to have the bathroom on this side, actually. So I could have, like, the stuff over here, maybe? Nah, it's fine. All the dorms on one side is fine. I'm being picky. Okay. Is it medical where the sinks are? Yeah. Three of those. Statue. Then 3 laboratories. Statue. Now... I could... We could go 4. Oops. This triggers me because I can't have a statue here now, but that's probably fine. Because we can use crown molding up here instead. Decorate this way. 4 plus 10, 4 plus 20, yeah, that's the one. I can probably expand this by 1. I might, just because it's gonna bother me if I don't, but it's, you know, it's fine. It's fine, I'm not gonna worry. And then, let's see. Maybe then we make this the filtration area. And yeah, we could turn this into our water treatment area. And then have the kitchen underneath the underneath all this. This makes it easier to cool, actually. Okay. That might work. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. No. Yes, 20. So yeah, that is enough, especially now that we are down one person. Did I happy is a dream come true? I mean, maybe. Hey, so I was trying to think of the best way to generate water, and then I found a post concept of duplicate torture chambers where they cry. Yeah, we definitely did cover that in the guide. A stream popped in. I wasn't sure what to say about how you treat your duplicates, but I guess you deserve to know this. I'm trying to do a little bit better. We are not going to resort to duplicate torture chambers just yet. We're not quite there yet in our Ani journey, we'll call it. They still have human rights. And in fact, look at, we're building them a dorm. They're going to be so happy. No, I know. Trust me, I know. I made a guide about this video game and we absolutely covered it. You're here for the torture chamber? It's not happening. The torture hotel is actually very hard to set up. There's a lot that can go wrong. Did I hear new printables? I did. Got some copper. We need a new body. Operating farming building with iron gut and germ resistant. That's not very impressive. Let's see, we got a bionic. Hold on, they have numbers in their name, don't they? Oh, we also need to up prio that. Hold on. I'll get to check. Oh god, they're still down there. 1317. 1317. 1317. 1317. The Fool. Version 2. Yeah, get in there, yeah, crazy son of a gun. We are so back. Alright. See, that may be the worst way to generate water. I mean, it's effective, it's water positive, but it is, it's difficult to set up, and it's just sad. The real torture chamber is the friends we made along the way. Actually true. Don't worry, we still need to make the testicle explosion chamber. We're getting there, though. Yeah, it looks like stuff might be starting to melt in some areas. Yeah. So the heat is getting a little out of control, and I think that's because of this here. It's idle. This was a lot hotter before. Why have you cooled down? Oh no, are we out of gas? No, we are still running on fumes right now, which isn't great, but you know, it is what it is. Have we saved up at least? Okay, at least, at the very least, we've saved up actually quite a bit of hydrogen. That's great news. Actually, you know what? I might just run this off of hydrogen right now to save on gas. So we're just gonna do that and hope I don't forget. Sometimes it's about proving a point. Honestly, very true. Yes, but maybe a spectrum of options between that and the best. I typoed 1317. Oh no, what did I do? I put 19. You're right. You're absolutely right. My bad. Sorry. Thank you for catching that. You gotta love how I did that as I was repeating it over and over and over again and still typed the wrong thing. Welcome to, like, actually working with me in a professional environment. Working with anyone is hell? Oh. It can be. I'm aware of how difficult I can be to work with sometimes. I try not to. I sometimes write it off as I'm just passionate, but I never want to be that guy that makes other people, like, hate their job because, quote, I'm being passionate when I'm just being a giant asshole. I've been really trying to work on that because, like, I really do care a lot about my job. Do not get me wrong. But I don't ever want that to be an excuse to mistreat people. Because there have been times where I was like, God damn, if someone spoke that way to me the way I just spoke in that meeting, I would be so... it would ruin my day. And I don't want to be the reason for someone having, like, a ruined day. What appropriate music timing there. Okay, we gotta clear this out. There is clearly something bleeding bleach into the base. On saying, yeah, exactly. Literally how I code too, though, so I really should not be surprised. You still have plenty of storage opportunities here. Let's up prio those. Okay. I really want these bathrooms done this stream. I think that's kind of like the main goal, is to finally have at least some semblance of a bathroom. By the way, never build showers. Dupes are like jeans, they never need to be washed. For the record, I do wash my jeans. I don't understand how people can get away with not doing that. I'm just saying technically. I've always thought the way to be the best coworker is to be open with working with all types of people. I am. I very much am. But, like, when people screw up, I am way too quick to jump down their throats about it. And part of the reason for that is because I know some people don't... No, I shouldn't say that. That's not true. I have a disagreement in philosophy with certain things. Design, like... Not even design-wise, just... I sometimes hold competing opinions with other coworkers, and I argue it very strongly, and it can come across way too harsh sometimes. And while I try to be polite, and I don't, my words aren't, like, cruel, it's still just, I do know I still can come across way too mean. Just straight up saying to someone's face, that's a bad idea, is, like, there's better ways of doing that. And a lot of that harshness, I feel, comes, like... So programmers are very much like that in my experience. Especially a lot of the... I almost want to say, like, old school ones that I kind of cut my teeth with, so to speak. But that's no excuse. More ice. Yeah, it's something I'm always actively working on. Like I said, I don't want to be the reason that someone has a bad day, especially at work, where we're all trying to make something special together. This music can only mean one thing, colony collapse. Is that the last track or this one? Because I only just found this music track like a few days ago. Ooh, calories going down. We definitely need to designate some new cooking priorities. Who likes to cook? Last one, not this. Gotcha. Nah, look at, we're fine. We've had one death. That's our first death in 2 streams, by the way. I'm pretty happy with that pace. Oh, dang it. We've got that bug where we're going to have to... get that there. And we'll make that a max prio. Praying, come on. Oh, stop that. I need to put this on top of something so that can actually be harvested. Need that one person on the team like that. Too many people saying yes is a bad thing. No, absolutely. I agree. But learning how to be political about it is something that I need to get better at. Because if you come at someone just full force and they're not ready for that or they don't appreciate that, then they are going to double down. They are going to fight you tooth and nail. And that's not a good approach for changing someone's mind. Owning someone with their idea is no way to change a mind. It's a way to make yourself feel right and vindicated, but you will not make progress. And that is not how you get things done. That is not how a team functions, at least not successfully. And I need to remind myself that some days. Actual bathrooms, let's go. Hell yeah. See, would you say coders are somewhat prideful of their work? Oh god. So it depends on the coder. I take a much more laxed approach, but it really comes down to the person. There are some people, and there are coders who I fucking detest. And these are the kinds of people that make programming their entire personality. These are the kinds of people that will insist that you have to work in Linux or Arch Linux or what have you, or that, you know, you need to stay on top of the latest framework. I come from it from a very practical place. I used to be very like, you gotta stay on the cutting edge, and now I've really, in my older years, I've kind of transitioned to a whatever gets this out the door without incurring the, like, that incurs the least amount of technical debt is the right way. And I can be wrong on that sometimes, and I have been categorically proven wrong on that from time to time. And I am not saying I am correct by any means when it comes to this kind of ideology or methodology. But, like, basically the kind of person that does that GitHub code review of my Queertorio mod, I remember seeing that and I showed it to some of my coworkers and I was like, this is why people fucking hate coders. Because it was so obnoxious and so unasked for. And I get it, they are trying to help, but god damn. I've worked with a brilliant asshole before, straight up made me sob one day. Oh yeah, no. So I wouldn't call them an asshole at my work. They are absolutely brilliant. There is one guy who is, without a doubt, the smartest coder I have ever worked with. And working with them has undoubtedly made me such a better coder in so many different ways. And I have nothing but the utmost respect for them. But man, some days were rough. My pride definitely took a beating, and it's because of them that I have very much kind of shifted my perspective. And it's funny because in some ways I'm even more doubled down than I was before, but they are still the smartest coder I have ever worked with, bar none. And the fact that they are helpful and kind and patient with me, especially since I used to just hack shit together. I was awful. I shouldn't say awful. I had my methodologies, we'll say. I've written some shit that I am not proud of, but they, without them, I would not be half the coder I am today, and I would probably not be as far into my career as I am with today without them. And I wish there were more coders like them that are absolutely brilliant but know how to carry that brilliance properly. Hey, Hyperhales, how's it going? Let's see. Asking because I have a friend that works in QA and he had some horror stories of people that he worked with. So see, yeah, I am absolutely in awe of QA. I have nothing but the utmost respect for QA workers. If you have to work with my busted ass code for a living, oh my god, do I respect you. See, working with a guy like that now, it's pretty great. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I hope everyone, I was going to say their name for a second. I hope everyone has a coder like this person. They don't watch my streams, but I know if they did, they would know I'm talking about them. Let's see, not going to lie. Watching your Factorio video where you learned Lua out of spite is what made me decide to subscribe. Hey! That was fun, honestly, because I was like, you know what? I can learn a language in an afternoon if I really want to. Fuck this guy. It was so petty. It's gotta be the pettiest thing I have ever done. And oh boy, was that derisive. So many, like, the majority of hate I have ever gotten on my channel was for that one joke. That one joke upset so many people. I fucking heard about that from so many comments, and I just chose not to engage, because why would I waste my time? But so many people got so angry over that stupid joke. It made me so happy. It brought me no small amount of joy to upset the triggering the wokes crowd. Get fucking rolled, guys. Let's see. I don't know why YouTube recommended me your video. I don't know why I liked it. I know that I'm subscribed. I'm glad. Hey, I'm so glad, Z-Fiend. Hey, you know, sometimes the algorithm, you know, prints a W. The game is going well, Hales. It has been a little rough for a while, but we've turned a corner. We're no longer on the verge of collapse, and we actually seem to be getting close to thriving. I do QA most of my day, and it's not that bad, but I'm in municipal civil engineering. That's terrifying. See, if I screw up, you know, I brick a build for a few hours, you know, an hour maybe. If you screw up, a fucking building collapses on people. Yeesh. See, I heard about this game, and still it looks pretty fun. I love this game. I have a blast playing this game. Proper bathrooms only took 289. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. But yeah, we are... oh god, poor Slace V3. We are very slowly getting to proper bathrooms. So now, we need to filter the water. If we can filter the water, we win. We need to make a little water pit in a water treatment area. And we will be in good shape. For the first time. Okay, more building melted, that's fine. We're getting close to where we need to be. So, here's what we gotta do. We gotta filter this. How's our power looking? Are we chewing through this? We are, but at a good pace, so that's fine. Steel! We have steel. This is not a drill, we have steel. Hold on, do I have a reaction for this somewhere? No, I only have, like, upset I need more success reactions. What does this button do?
Hey, stop!
Oh, God.
Why? I'm scared. This is sickening.
I don't know why I have that button. This is great. My favorite and most played game. It's so good. Alright, we're taking steel. This is so important for later. Alright, so I need to make somewhere where I can dump all this and filter it appropriately. So I think we just dig down and make a pit. I think that's the play, and then we'll get this while we're here. Yeah. You better not be a robot. God damn it! It's always a robot in the water. Okay. At least that's a little better now. This is fairly oxygenated, save for this last bit here. So let's up-res this again, or up-prio. Oh god, they are busy. Please tell me they're not just moving stuff from one spot. I swear to god, I'm like, if you guys are just moving shit around, I'm gonna be furious. We might actually need more bins. This is the most haphazard I've ever been with placing bins. Probably a good idea to put the ladder on a higher priority since, you know, dupes. Yeah, no, absolutely. You're right. The ladder should be, put that as an 8. And then we'll put you as a 6. So, I think we're going to try and make, like, a tank here. Now, I know the actual tank is, like, over here, but I think this might just be fucked at this point. I think this tank was a mistake and just wasted real estate, and we need to figure out something to do with it now. The pool, the piss water pool, still good. Still good. We can work with this. This is good. Oh boy. Yeah, we definitely used up a lot of our natural gas reserve here. The good news is that this seems to be enough to power us right now. And we do seem to be producing some coal, which is supplementing it because of the hatches. Oh, you need to die. You're the wrong kind of hatch, I'm sorry. How are we for ethanol? Okay, we have a bit more of an ethanol reserve now, too, so we have emergency power. Wait, now. A little bit silly, but we're looking for a place where we can do a mop action. And hopefully, just sweep up tons and tons and tons of water. The game is funny like that. Yeah, see how we have a mop action down here? It's because when small amounts of liquid get mixed in here, you're allowed to mop them for some reason. There we go. How is this still not... Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, hey, you know, the new hotel is coming along. This is from the Quasimorph OST, by the way, in case anyone was interested. How's our food looking? We don't have any irrigation problems? Okay, good. Whoa! What's going on here? We're gonna have to start processing this somewhere. We're gonna have to find a way to, like, counterflow heat exchange this nonsense. This is not where this is supposed to go, but it's where it's going. Now, why is there polluted water here? That is a question. Maybe we can mop it up at some point. Okay, building smelting here is fine. Ugh. Poor Slace. Our bots, man, are having a rough go. What's the temperature like here? It's still low, but getting better. God, there's so much polluted oxygen. This whole place is just a melty mess. Now, wasn't there another geyser or something I saw over here? Oh god, that's a gold volcano. That is, well, if we ever wanted heat, there it is. Yep. Mildly terrifying. God, I want that oil leaky fissure so bad, but opening this up is so dangerous. I mean, like, we could just open it up and then deal with it if it gets out of We'll put it to a vote. What do you guys think? Crack the fissure and let the natural cooling of the upper layer of the base handle it? I mean, this is all like -60 and stuff. This is a lot to cool it. Do we crack it and just hope for the best? Be reckless, says Slace. Well, you know, you only live once. Oh wow, this is really backed up, huh? Oh shit. Can someone fix that immediately, please? How did that break? What was in there that killed it? Grape, why do you have food poisoning? Who's cooking food without washing their ass? Oh no. This whole place. An absolute mess. I am back from watching the Minecraft movie, and you know what? I had a good time, although it was nowhere near a masterpiece. I mean, if you were expecting like Schindler's List, I think you were setting yourself up for disappointment there. But I'm glad you had a good time nonetheless. Did everyone scream and ruin the experience when the chicken jockey showed up? Oh, that is too high a priority. No, 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 no. Okay, if we're lucky, we might actually be able to mop up this entire upper area here. Yes, mop up kg after kg. Look at him go. I don't go to like the movies anymore just because like I find that movie theater etiquette this day is just so in the toilet. No, we were very happy about seeing it. I expected Morbius levels of bad. Nah, I don't think it was gonna be that bad, but you never know these days, I guess, right? Oh, this is huge. Look at him go. Yeah, help out. Get involved. This is so big. What is dying here? Is it the chlorine gas? How cold? Oh, it might be the carbon. It was closer to a 4 out of 10. Hey, that's huge. That's a masterpiece in this day and age. Look at the mop team go. Get it, guys. Get it. Okay, you know what? It's not that big a deal, guys. I'm sorry for making this such a high priority before. One of the movies that leaves once every 2 weeks. I haven't had an issue since The Purge, one of the Purge movies. So the big moment for me, my wife and I used to go to the movies on Christmas Eve, right? And we saw Wreck-It Ralph 2 in theaters on Christmas Eve, and it was the worst theater going experience we have ever had, bar none. And it actually like ruined movies for like the movie theater experience for us for a long time. It was such like the theater, like I said, theater etiquette is just out the window for the most part, it feels like nowadays, and that's such a bummer. But I'm not trying to be like a dick about it or anything, but kids these days, they need to learn how to behave in the theaters and get the fuck off my lawn. I don't even own a lawn, but that's how I feel about it. Yeah, not the play. Exactly. Just bad times. All right, we are generating so many bottles of water here. This is a lot of hauling, but it's fine. This is easier than having to pump everything somewhere. So we can just bottle all this. And hopefully we can make a nice little pool here for ourselves. Snow White came out in Gal Gadot as a cardboard cutout. Dude, I saw someone... I don't want to make the joke on stream. Trying to be less political on stream. We'll just put it at that. But yeah, I don't know. Those movies, a lot about Disney live action remakes are so soulless. There's no impetus of actual art behind them. It's such a bummer. The slow death of empathy in our world. So, yeah, I'm trying not to be part of it, but sometimes it's very easy to get involved, especially being terminally online like I am. You know, it's trying to work on it. Let's see, Minecraft movie was easily one of the worst audience I've ever seen. I saw Sonic 3 a few months ago and the audience was a delight. Maybe. Like, maybe it's just the expectation. Cause like, so, I'm gonna betray my age here once again, but, I love Mystery Science Theater 3000. And, so's my wife. And oh, this is a random ass compilation. A Slickster. We can't support that. And I don't want to risk another dupe right now, so we'll just take the package. Yeah, we're big fans of Mystery Science Theater 3000. And we found out that they were doing a live cast of Starship Troopers, one of my favorite movies of all time. And the audience for that was rowdy, as you would expect, but everyone was kind of like in on the joke, it felt like. Especially since, you know, you're going to see people talk over a movie as the whole shtick. I need this shit done yesterday, people. There we go. Doors fixed. But yeah, I had such a good time at that movie. Okay, how do we turn this into a resource pool for us? Alright, so this needs to become... Okay, I don't want them doing this anymore. You know, I'm just gonna kill this right here. No more dropping off water there. We can still drop off pee here, that's fine. In fact, we might extend this to be just a giant pee pool. You went to go see the original Deadpool movie in theaters. Multiple people brought kids who were like, that sucks, man. Especially, like, taking kids to an R-rated movie is so... People that don't do their research before going to movies boggle my mind. I agree about the movie theater etiquette, although I'm willing to give a pass if the movie is for kids. If the rest of the theater has the same vibe, at that point I roll with it. I tried, but man, having your kid run around with, like, light-up shoes in front of me was so fucking obnoxious. There were people behind me who were taking selfies with an iPad. What the fuck are you doing at the theater? There was a child directly in front of me with another iPad who was watching a different movie on speaker on the iPad. And this was all at one movie. I was done. There was no recovering from that. My wife and I left the theater. We didn't say a word to each other. We went straight to the car. And, like, we didn't speak at all. And then, like, we both got in, and then she just says, I don't want to go back to the theater anymore, finally. And I was like, yep, I agree. And then we didn't say anything for the entire drive home. That's how mad we were. We didn't discuss what we had seen. We didn't talk about the parts we liked. We were just pissed. No, I know, but still, control your kids, man. There was one time we went to a movie and some lady dropped her kid off with us and sat with her other two children. It was packed. And my wife and I, we look over and this little kid just stares at us. And we were like, I guess we're responsible for this child now? She, like, the woman looked at us. She's like, yeah, these folks seem trustworthy. So, yeah, and... they were super well behaved. They had a good sense of humor about they laughed at the jokes that were, like, clever and stuff like that. They were quiet and they were well behaved. And I was like, I wanted to, like, go to the mom after and be like, your child is a fixture of movie theater etiquette. Well done. But, yeah, we never did that. But, you know, maybe that's the problem. Maybe I never thanked that mom and now this is the fucking, like, butterfly effect of what, of me not going out of my way to encourage good, like, theater etiquette. Okay, how's our backup supply doing? Still good, still backed up. Okay, still cooking away. Ethanol good. Okay, this is getting sorted out. Not as quickly as I would like, but it is happening. Put some airflow there for now, I guess. Just in, like, wherever. Now, I think this thing's pretty much done its job. Yeah, this is mostly just suctioning, you know, random stuff now. If I turn this off, though, You know, I think it's worth a filter. Because if I turn this off, we're just going to get... well, what do I want to do? Because if I filter out the oxygen back in, you know, yeah, I think it's still getting a majority of garbage, so we'll allow this to keep going for now. Maybe like a couple more cycles. Just stuck at the table with a 5-year-old at Alamo Draft House once, and it was not optimal. Yeah, I can see that. It's so weird, because this seems like purely a US-Canada problem. What's in the water over there? Who knows, Tangy? But, yeah, I feel maybe it is like a North American problem in specific. I feel like other, especially in Europe, they have a lot more respect for their theater, I suppose, for the arts in general. But maybe that's just a, like a kind of a stereotype about Europeans being more artful in general. But yeah, who knows? Not I. Alright, Zed. You got no water to stop you. Go get it, bud. This is where you shine. And he jumps in the fucking water. Zed, please get out of the water. Fucking guy. Okay. God, please. Natural gas vent, I miss you so much. Please come back online. So, okay, buddy, cool. It's a little bit, but we tell our kids to shut the fuck up. See, exactly. That's all it takes. That's respect for the arts, Tangy. No, it feels like Europe, with their long-standing art fixtures and buildings, they are intentionally taught to respect the arts. We don't really have many in North America. That's not true. There's lots of art to be found in North America. It's just people come at it with a who gives a shit kind of attitude, I feel. Dude, what time is it? 11:30. We got like... I can keep going for like 20 more minutes. I just got taught not to be annoying during movies. You are so far ahead of the learning curve with that. The bar is so low, I don't think you really appreciate it. Alright, I think it might be time to start unassigning stuff here. This is such a jank-ass dining hall, but hey, it served us well for a while. The room will be good to be reclaimed. There we go. That's what we want to see. The water cooler is what ties it all together, baby. We'll jack at each other, discuss it after. Yeah, see, exactly. Respect for the arts, baby. Kevin, love your guides. Ani is cool too. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy it. The Worst Guide to RimWorld coming hopefully at the end of April. Yeah, okay, come on. We get another dupe dead in 20 minutes. Stop. Don't prayer hands that, you dick. Let's get those 3 grills going, baby. That's the wrong spot. Okay, 3 grills. We are out of... I just noticed we are out of energy cells. Okay, hopefully we get those up before that becomes a problem. Now, we're going to do 1 freezer for supplies. Now, I think this might be a carbon dioxide room. Like a freezer. So, we're going to anticipate that for later. This isn't perfect. Not by a long shot, but... this should be okay, I think. Actually, no, you know, we'll cancel this. Statues. Gotta have the statues. And the crown molding. What am I thinking? No crown molding? No bitches? Now, it's a bit of a walk to get your food at this point, but that should be okay. I think it'll be okay. I think we just fill this with freezers. It's probably fine. We'll put 1 there. 1 sculpture as a treat. See, score? Hey, hell yeah. What the fuck is that brain thing? Even I don't know, man. It just kind of exists there. We'll figure it out at some point. Played this for about 15 hours, came nowhere close to finishing it, but it's a lot of fun with what I play. It's too complicated for my stupid brain. Oh. That's what we were afraid of. Honestly, same, but I just kind of brute force my way through it, as I do with most things in my life. So hopefully it just kind of works. Finally, the worst guide to rimming. Oh, you better believe that joke gets made in that guide several times. We dupes demand shorter food runs. You know what? Take it up with the union. Okay, let's get that sorted there. And then how do I want to play this? We need a water pool, like a proper water pool that'll just hang out here. So let's do it up this wise. Doesn't have to be much for now. It just has to be enough. So no, we can cancel. We'll cancel all this for now. This is good enough. This will be good enough. Nah, that's probably not enough right there. So we'll extend it a bit further. Okay, you will be the clean water pool, and hopefully this will be okay. Okay, ladders need to be a very high priority because dupes, as someone pointed out earlier. See, there isn't a if there isn't a reference to the RimWorld sex mod, no, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, damn it. There is a fair bit of so cards on the table. I googled a lot of RimWorld Rule 34 for background gags and for a potential thumbnail image for this video. My browsing history is obliterated. I hope it's worth it. Using the priority tool correctly? Cringe? I know, right? Taking up with the union might have to be a voice actor for, I might be, oh no. Oh god. Yep. United we bargain, divided we beg. Get to begging. Let's see, the question is, wait, is that RimWorld thing real? The answer is yes. Oh no. We'll see once the video is out. Yeah, you know, take it up on its own merits, I suppose. I like that they prioritized building the water cooler and the statues. That's a choice, I guess. Okay. Now for this will need to be mesh tile. We got lots of iron, so that's fine. Ooh. Not a lot of... Wait, you're still incapacitated? How are you not priority 9 for recharging? And liquid exposure, great. We've got so much melting ice. This base is falling apart. Alright, at least someone's finally getting Zed back online before they suffocate, which has, you know, happened once or twice. Oh, excuse me. I'd like to know how there are still 40 statues of the same dude. It's an important dude. You know how many statues there are of Jesus? Maybe that's RimWorld Jesus you're seeing right there. You're trapped. You're fucking trapped, aren't you? God damn it. Oh, no, they're not trapped. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, boy. Yeah, we really need the bots to... sweet death. No, you're not free yet. We really need the bots to be handling the low oxygen situations. They're like 2 Jesus statues, right? There's a few. There's a few. I mean, Christ the Redeemer is the big one. God, Duke's priorities for stuff are so whack. Remember, guys, the faster you figure this out, the faster I can give you real bathrooms. Maybe we can turn this section here into water treatment. Yeah, that might be a good idea. We can have this be the water treatment facility. We are getting there. Completely shattered my argument. Fucking got him. Okay, I think we're gonna need a few different transformers for this perhaps, but maybe not. I'll do like 2 for now, I guess. And I guess we can kind of disconnect this now. Yeah, you're done. You did your job. And hey, we can finally plant some trees down here to hopefully clean up the carbon dioxide our dupes produce. You know, maybe. Wait a second, what the hell is this? Oh, carbon dioxide geyser. Yes, I forgot about you. Ah, you're fine where you are. Okay.
Where the spring mist settle and the valleys breathe and the hillocks shadow like
God damn it. How do we still not have enough power cells? Did the dupes all go through the power cores at once? Is that what happened? Oh damn, we got a guy. Once more.
when the night wind calls us to the tussling field.
Interesting.
Battle weary in your heart.
Ah, nah, we're good right now. Music is way too upbeat for this. Didn't we have someone die to this song last time it played? Isn't that what happened?
My heart will sing Victoria.
Victoria, once more. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ah. A little flat there and off key, but hey. Not seeing any bonus geysers just yet. Whoa, that's a lot of liquid water, baby! Ooh, I want that. Guys, just stop running out of oxygen. Be better.
Her light a harbor for faithless. She won't let you fall when the darkness calls you. Anger safe in her wall. Her love for you is alarming.
I'm a slave to symmetry, baby.
When you're lost on one
Are the Floxes well? They should be.
like a soul, she's
I think they're vibing out by, like, the spawn point. Yeah, they're having a good time. Look at this smiling, even.
on the hills towards Argon. She'll keep calling and her beacon lead like a warship steady through the storm. I am left unshaken.
That's
I
still
am
good.
safe in her arms. The solace of Victoria.
And they're building that. Okay, good.
Hopeful in Victoria.
Seems to be going okay. Let's
My heart
see.
will sing Victoria.
Man, we are filling bins so fast.
Seymour shake off 1,000 wars, leaving not left alone. Victoria's
Pog. I'm so glad Arkanji is happy. But sir, the oxygen, it's not included. No, it is. Don't worry. We figured it out. We've included our own oxygen. What the... What the dog doing? Do not become a slave to oxygen. Leave him alone. What are you, a Fed? No, very much not. Time to do some jank-ass garbage. Yeah, screw it. I'll just run a pump down here at some point. There we go. And here, this is all the water we could ever ask for. You're okay, right? Like, I know I've kind of trapped you in a hell pit of suffocation, but you're alright, right? Yeah, they're fine. It's not real if we can't see it. Exactly. A Fed? No, but I'm well fed? Hell yeah. One day we should do a cooking stream for a sub goal, maybe. Maybe that's the play, eh? God, I want to use this song in the video real bad, but I don't know where I'd put it. Something this high energy doesn't really fit the vibe of what I'm going for. Man, the priority tool is a bit of a mess this run through. Ooh, 70 stress on the Fool. Why are you mad? Is it because of the gear bomb? It's probably because of the gear bomb. You can always go with the outro. I already have a song picked out for the outro, and it's more thematically appropriate. Oh, showcasing the kill box? Oh, that might be good. That might work. That might work. The kill box in my video is very special. Let's check the priorities here. Who has building and isn't... Okay, I'm seeing a lot of people that have priority building that aren't fucking building. Oops. Oops. There we go. Damn. There we go. Okay, that's a little better. Slace, what kind of modules you got inside of you, bruh? Well, enjoy some extreme digging, I suppose. Saying it's very special means it's a super war crime that Canada would... Let's just say it would make Canada proud. Let's see, Souls games murderer is rhythmic. In Builders, murder is methodic. Very interesting. I like that take. God, it's been too long since I've played Dark Souls, a Souls game on stream. I should do that again. It might be time for another SL1 challenge. No, there is no priority 77. Those numbers are just next to each other. Yeah, don't sweat that one. Ah, look at this. Look at this. Yes, yes. All right. Liquid. Water. Who is suffocating? No one's suffocating. Y'all are fine. You babies. Always a fan of randomizer playthroughs in Souls games. I could totally do that. That's well within my skill range. Just make sure you put those fancy quotes with Yale black and white. True. Yeah, so, like, I actually, when a lot of people don't know this, unless you were, like, an old one on my stream, I started out streaming Dark Souls games. I was a Dark Souls challenge runner, specifically Dark Souls 3. My crowning achievement was probably beating Dark Souls 3 all DLC, all bosses with a broken straight sword, and yes, that includes Yorm. And Yorm, Half-Light, and Grave Tender were the worst bosses to beat with the short sword. I've also beaten RL1 Malenia with just daggers, because daggers are my favorite weapons, but boy, it took 26 hours, I think, to beat Malenia with just daggers. No one talks about 2. That is correct. Not interested in 2, baby. We tried playing it on stream as like a joke, and I almost rage quit it. It was so bad. I just do not like it. 2 has its charm, I get it, but I don't like it. It ain't for me. Zed, stop! No, you know, it's fine for now. We'll worry about that later, dude. Just focus on the other stuff. Ugh. All duplicates, the room at the bottom is priority 77. They just throw themselves suicidally at it until it's solved. Oop. Boom. And we'll high prio these as well. And make these sweep only as well. Beautiful. I advise since I started in the Souls game from DS2. That's fair. Like, I know some people are diehard 2 evangelists, which is a funny sentence in and of itself, but like, I understand people have a love for that one. A love that I don't understand and wish I did. But you know what? If it makes you happy, more power to you, I suppose. Okay, so I think I saw someone just take bottled water. Where are you bringing that? Oh, to the bottle emptier here. I think it's time to retire this bottle emptier, actually. This bottle emptier no longer has use. And hopefully, this right here will be the last time we have to build these stupid temperature shift plates. How's our energy looking? Damn, we're doing great for energy. You said oop and the stream froze. Uh-oh, hold on. No drop frames. Maybe it was just a internet bug. We're probably fine. Yeah, buildings melting instantly. Surprise, surprise. Stress looking decent. Calories are decent. Stuff getting scrubbed. All right. Kind of going to be the moment of truth here is how we're able to... We need our water down here. You know what? I might put in a liquid tepidizer to make sure that we don't have any problems. Where's my tepidizer here? These things are so energy intensive, but it might be worth the trouble of powering this thing because it's very important that we keep this water at a good temperature. Oh, hello. We cannot... I don't think we can afford to keep the tepidizer and this running at the same time. You know what? This will be so rare, I don't really care right now. This is a problem for future Connor. What else is on this network? Is it just that? Yeah, it's just that. It's just that powering this. That's fine. Also, we can we'll get rid of this guy here for now, I guess. I'm gonna make sure I only get rid of that. Lovely. Dude, this should yeah, whatever, it's fine, doesn't matter. Let's see, don't get me wrong, it's currently pretty low on the list, but I wouldn't say it's bad. No, it's still a great game, but still. Let's see, what song is this from? I know it, but I can't remember it. It's from Sonic Mania. High priority, high priority. High priority, people. We got work to do. Finish all this stuff here. Can I make this work? I think this is good enough right here. Okay, and then we're going to put in a water lock, I think. I don't need to double water lock this. This should be fine. Yeah. Gotta make it look nice, or else I'll freak out. Okay, that's good. That's good. Actually, this needs to be moved over one, I think. So I can put a... Do I want to put a pool here? No, hold on. I need to think this over. We'll come back to this. So, I think this will still be a water tank, actually. Shoot. Having done this, I can't expand this now. I can expand this way, I suppose. I need to think about this. I'm trying to figure out the water treatment facility. I still need to have room for this iron volcano. That's non-negotiable. Oh shoot, this was supposed... No, this was... Damn it, this was supposed to be the water treatment area. And then this was going to be the kitchen. Oh shoot, we're out of energy again. Yo, saw your stream, first time being here. I really like your PoE Factorial included videos. Keep up the good... Hey, thank you so much. We're doing a bit of a live playthrough right now of Oxygen Not Included, and it's finally turning the corner for us, which is nice. Machinery. Having someone that can do automation down the line will be nice. Super hard digging with suit wearing. That's fine. We're not going to worry about it. We're getting there, though. This is, we're making progress. Now, do I just cave and move the kitchen down here? Is that the play? I don't need that much room for water treatment, and it requires a liquid lock. So you know what? Maybe we'll just turn this into more bedrooms for now. And we can expand awkwardly here. Yeah, I guess it's okay. Yeah, we can turn this into the liquid storage area, I suppose. And we're going to set these to a high priority. Let's get that water in there now. I want all this cleaned up, all this mopped. Alright, we're getting Slace back online. That's good. Digging holes is fun. Hello, hey, how's it going? Alright. Our poor dupes still need Gear Bomb. We are not producing Gear Bomb at an appropriate rate. Why is that? We have everything we need. It's set to a high priority. Do we not have anyone that can use this? So, Crepe is the only one, and they don't have a high enough priority, I'm guessing. Let's see. Crepe, where are you, and why aren't you doing your job? Is that operating, perhaps? Oops. There we go. Decorating? Or doctoring. It's doctoring. Oh. Oh. Do we have any doctors in the house? No, I don't think we prioritize that skill, like, at all. Alright, Crepe. Good luck, I guess. Hey, look at that. Don't forget to relocate, I'm guessing, all those sweet free coolant. Working on it. Crepe is the only lube maker in the Oni base. That's literally the situation we find ourselves in right now. No place for salt water, eh? That's fine. Guys, please get this going. That's all I want. Oh wait, I can just empty stuff? Hold on. Is there an empty No. Alright, unfortunately not. You gotta love how he got incapacitated while, like, just vibing by the machine to make more stuff for himself. Classic. Okay, calories looking good. We're just about ready to start actually moving people down to the new base. The toilet situation, still not great, but getting better. Okay, the power is set up. Let's actually connect it now, shall we? Oh, that needs to go. Are they emptying the brine upstairs? Is that what's happening? Poor Slace. So wrecked right now, dude. So I'm guessing, do these have like a super high priority? Oh no. Alright, my bad. I'll take responsibility for that one. Ah, you know what? Screw it. Just deconstruct everything. Fine. We'll fix that too at some point. What's the priority on these things? That's what I came up here to check. 5. That's fine. See, totally not sketchy at all. I'm just getting old is all. True. But that's fine. We'll get you sorted out, bud. Don't worry. Please turn back on, I beg. how is this looking up here? We are still slowly filling these up, it seems, but coming along with that. This is super high priority. Why is this not happening here? Oh, because this is all salt water. Okay, well that's something, I guess. So I need you guys to friggin' empty out the water here. There's got to be like water mixed into all this, right? Yeah. They don't seem to want to do it. Something feels off. Oh, I gotta set up a thermo sensor here. Okay, so like, what is this? This is all water. So why can't we just empty the water into here just yet? Like, this is super high priority. Yeah, but no one seems to want to do it. Maybe it's just because these take higher priority right now, these sweeping errands. I guess that's okay. Wait, did I ever crack open the, Oh no. Well, it's probably fine. Someone should really take a look at that. Gonna casually dig a little pit here and hope for the best. Who knows? Maybe I'm being overly cautious. Maybe this is all for the best. Maybe this is the proper way I should be handling this kind of situation here. And did I ever dig out and relocate those light crystals? Whatever happened with those? What the heck is that icon there, Zed? What time is it? Oh, damn, we're 15 minutes past stream end time. Hey, get that out of here. You don't want that there. Sorry, this music is so disturbing. I apologize. Okay. And we are leaking water from where? Oh, no. Oh, hey, another crystal. Don't mind me, just casually trying to, cheat my energy production. Wait, is this actual water or is this salt water? Brine. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Oh, hey, look at, they're actually cleaning the area here, though. Very appropriate music. Look at this. Look how breathable this is. Okay, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Beautiful. Let's go. What's your next project, dude? Are you talking about in Ani or in like my YouTube videos? For Ani, we are trying to get bathrooms up and running finally, like real bathrooms. In YouTube, RimWorld, which will hopefully be done like late April. That's what I'm shooting for. It has been a massive project that has involved collaborations with other RimWorld creators, so that's why I'm kind of behind schedule on a lot of it, but I'm really hoping it'll be worth the wait. I really am trying to make something very special for this one. God, everything's always so wet. Yeah, no sleep for you guys. Sorry. You gotta go to the nice new rooms. Look at this. Look at this solar array we have. This is such a fucked setup for, what do you call this? Like bin management. Okay, I could allow salt water to be added into this, but maybe it's better I just process it? It's gonna freeze if I do that, though. I'll figure something out. Look how everyone's dancing because this music's so hyperactive. Okay, look at us go, baby. Okay, so I can probably set up a desalinator here, though. That's something we... Why are people pissing? Because you're stuck. Because of course you're stuck. Because of course you would get stuck up there. Why wouldn't you get stuck up there? Of course. Of course. Of course. Why would you... I can't believe you pissed in the oil. You son of a bitch. Mop it up. Honestly, what did I expect? Yeah, you're gonna be hot now. Whose fault is that, eh? Guys, unfortunately, we really need to high prioritize this because dummy chicken is a dummy chicken. Yeah, now it's gonna burn. How's that feel, huh? Get out of here. We're not taking on any newcomers, especially since we're about to dip below our calories, at least where I would like them to be. So, I think, guys, that's a good place to call it. So, hey, look at Operation Get This Shit Up and Running. I'd say that's a success. We have dupes that are moving into the hotel. All right, well, actually, they're just picking up water here, but still. Where are you taking this, by the way? Yes, it's happening. I'm glad that they took the time to stop and talk to each other so that they could burn their eyes together. Excellent. That's what you love to see in this game. The water is happening. I don't use infinite storage. But we're still doing pretty well here. I'm happy. Look at that. We've got We've got the new room set up. People are getting assigned. The dorms are active. This new kitchen's gonna go hard. And once we get the water set up here, guys, we can set up a treatment facility. And we're going to have real bathrooms finally. This place is oxygenated. It's glorious. I was making these out of aluminum. Am I out of Cinnabar? That's a problem for next stream. Where's the testicle explosion room? We're working on it. By the way, this song, if you were enjoying it, is from Flipwitch, the Forbidden Sex Hex. It has an amazing soundtrack. No further comment. All right, guys, that's going to do it. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me and enjoying the stream and everything and helping me fail through this as well. I hope you all enjoyed it. As I said, I am hard at work on the worst guide to RimWorld. Hopefully it'll please. I'm excited for it. Can't wait to show it off to you all. But until then, everyone take care of yourselves. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. No, I think that's it. So yeah, take care of yourselves. Stay safe out there, guys. And I will see you next week. Bye.